The video reincarnates leaders Israel has killed. This is Yahya Sinwar, chief architect of the 7th of October, who tried to down an Israeli drone with a stick in his last moments. The video says Palestinians cannot surrender. In Gaza, which Israel does not let us enter to report freely, reality is a long way from AI. 2 years of war and more than 66,000, mostly civilians, killed by Israel, according to the Hamas-run health ministry, means that 2 million Gazans are following the talks in Egypt, hoping desperately for a ceasefire. This is Suhaib, filmed by a freelance team working for the BBC, displaced from his home, like most Gazans. He says, we've been under this brutal occupation for nearly 2 years. We're praying for a ceasefire and for success in the negotiations. People are fed up with this.
I've done the blockwords thing before.
This is Najum.
That's always, I've always done that anyway.
She says, follow the news closely.
I don't know what summary means. What would that mean? I'll put it off just in case. Live chat, that's absolutely fine. I don't care about that. Just...
On the streets, Hamas is trying to show it's still in charge. A fortnight ago, it carried out a public execution of men it said had collaborated with Israel. Moments later, they were shot dead. Hamas wants to keep some weapons, fearing revenge attacks. A few days ago, this Hamas squad was in a gun battle with a clan it saw as a threat. Israel intervened, killing the Hamas men with a drone.
I'm finally recording my song. Well, doing more of it. I've already started, so.
Tell me, do you think Hamas is finished?
I just had a really interesting day. There you go, that's alright.
But what about the West Bank, where Jewish settlers attack Palestinians almost every day? This was near Naples. The West Bank, the biggest part of the land the UK and others recognize as Palestine, is not mentioned in the Trump peace plan, raising Palestinian suspicions.
So the first risk is the possibility that Netanyahu could undermine the talks again. The second thing that worries all of us and all Palestinians, as a matter of fact, is that everybody is worried that if Netanyahu, or once Netanyahu gets his captives, he will reactivate the war. The third big problem is the issue of withdrawal from Gaza. It's not clear.
YouTube has been destroyed even more. I can no longer watch or listen to a video in the background.
Israel has authorized a major expansion.
I can no longer watch or listen to a video in the background by minimizing the screen. This alone will have me avoiding YouTube, as I always am doing 2 things at once. Every other app of its kind plays in the background. I think she means picture-in-picture, doesn't she? So goodbye YouTube, you're not the only game in town. Plus, my feed is full of nothing I want to watch. It's disgusting what's happened to this app, and shorts and stupid ads have ruined YouTube too. This used to be my favorite app, that's Render Lutz. That's her review. From the 16th of the 9th, when was that? Last month. The other 2 are good though, the other 2 reviews that were good. They fixed the ads, they listened, I'm impressed. Thanks guys. But yeah, no, I'm actually going to be recording. So that's why I have my guitar. I was actually listening to that song that I put up ages ago that it kind of went like this, and I was listening to it and I thought, wow, it actually sounds really good. That one. It was a lot more complex than that. So that one, I was actually listening to it. I was like, wow, it actually does actually sound pretty cool. But it's not a song that I would like to be associated with, really. I just thought it sounded good. I don't know what's wrong with this low. My high E. It's better. Oh, I know, yeah. Like literally, I had a crazy day today.
That day, but still feel so much pain
A lot
because
of
our life
thought-provoking
just
things. I
didn't
just had a
upside
shower.
down
That's why
that
my
day.
hair's all.
So it's
I had like a really
confusing
thought-provoking day
because
where
I wanted to celebrate his birthday today,
what was
but
it?
I still remember
Um,
what happened that day and the
yeah,
the
it's
the
a.
terrifying sounds and the fear and the pain and the loss.
I think a lot of people
So
bounced because they saw that I
I
put
don't
on
know
that
yet
they
if
have to
I'm feeling
subscribe.
celebrated
So you
or
can't come
not,
on here and
but
just troll me without
I feel
subscribing.
that
You've got to
he
subscribe.
deserved
If you
to
want to
get
troll me, you've got to
a
subscribe
little
first.
celebration. I told him since the morning that it's your birthday, and we have a little cupcake, and we sang for him, me and Noah, happy birthday. He was so happy. He ate the cake. He doesn't understand, but it sounds
Oh, of course.
a little joy for him. Lately, there were a lot of food has entered Gaza, so it's not difficult. Like the couple months before.
Yeah, so yesterday,
It was
like
a
my
struggle
video
too.
yesterday, apparently it's I don't know why YouTube keep doing it. They keep saying like partially blocked. It was well, for one thing it was public domain because it's television. It's television that anybody can watch, and it's not like it's a subscription Sky channel or anything like that. It's normal TV, Freeview. That's what it's even called, Freeview. But I was reading on the thing, and it said that the people that report for it to be copyrighted, it has to be the person who owns the copyright who reports it. And I find it very hard to believe that Law and Order Special Victims Unit saw my video since last night, contacted YouTube and said, hang on, this guy's like put 10 minutes of our video in the background talking about how great one of our actresses is. I don't believe that happened. If it did, I would really love to see oh, here we go, Tony DeNozo playing guitar. This would be good. Okay, maybe not then. But yeah, I just find it very hard to believe. What do I need to install then? This one.
Everybody's supposed to know where you are. Hey, Mike, grab your guitar. I got you a gig tonight. What? He's not going anywhere. Man, you know how many hits your old video has gotten? It's up to 18,000, baby. You gotta be out there seizing the momentum. You know how it works?
Yeah, you snooze, you lose.
That's right. Agent Gibbs can't stop you this time. Okay.
It's kind of similar to how if you put the radio on in the background. Would I be allowed to put the radio on in the background?
Nobody's gonna try anything in public. He's actually safer out there. No, he's not.
Or you'd have, oh man, if you played like, if I played like the top 40, you'd have 40 different record companies contacting YouTube about me. Sure thing. I've got 2 vapes on the go. This is the one I want.
I don't know. I barely remember it. I mean, there were some good movies. Scorsese did King of Comedy.
What am I looking for here?
Supermodels. Leg warmers.
There we go, I've got
Why
it.
do I hate the 80s so much?
so what do I need to do? I need to do this, right? Okay. GMS, Google Media Services. Who would have thought I'd be reinstalling Google Media Services? Right, here we are. Google Play Services. Yeah, it's Google Play Services now, isn't it? So it used to be Google Media Services. So there we go, okay. What else do I need? Google Services Framework, obviously. Yeah, that's cool. That's okay, I think.
Decades. You sure you know how to play that thing still?
But yeah, no, my day, it's like I'm in a complicated place, like mentally. Nothing new. But it is seriously like that, you know, because it's like there's people who believe, you know, well, to a large extent they do, you know, they have a weapon that they use against me, and it's a very powerful one, and this is exactly what I was talking to someone about today. It's a powerful one for the wrong reasons. It's a powerful one because people are not educated. So because people are not educated, it's a powerful weapon, you know. But anyway, long story short, the person who I saw said there's 1,100 people, 1,100 people in the city I live in right now, Cardiff, in the exact same position that I am. 1,100 people. I'm like, where are they? I kind of felt like I was the only person. I felt like it was just me. But now it's 1,100, and one woman's just gone off to have a baby. So, I'm like literally lost you. Yeah, no, I know what I need to do. Okay, developer options. Developer options. Okay, wireless debugging, yes. Shizuku, that's what I need. Shizuku, pairing, pair device, enter pairing code, 786. Head and shoulders, that's what I just used in the shower. I started using conditioner. I used conditioner because my head, the blonde bits become like straw. So I started using conditioner now as well. But it doesn't look as good as that lady's, whatever her name is. What's her name? I can't think of what her name is. What's her name? You know the one with amazing hair? The one with amazing, really amazing hair. She's British, like she's not American or anything. I swear, if I know her name, I just can't think of it. Oh, I'll start Shizuku first, obviously. Cool, there we go. Now we're back with Google Media Services. Boom, we're back. Google Media Services, I did miss it. Because it's quite hard to run a lot of apps without it. I know what I need to do. Pardon me.
Meet my new Febreze fabric refresher. I use this every day all around my home to fight odors and enjoy freshness. Its new 2-time action formula really fights odors and freshens fabrics. After I make the bed, after I catch my dog on the couch, it even makes shoes smell fresh.
I might actually sign into YouTube on my TV.
Breathe happy with new Febreze fabric refresher. Take your everyday and make it extraordinary.
No views. Really? No views? Well, then that just simply means that YouTube's not showing my videos to my own followers. That's what that means. If there's no views, well, there'll be a view right now because I'm watching it. So I'm watching it, so there'll be a view now, won't there? It'll go up. Let me just record it just so it's definitely. It's just because it's funny how all the videos that
Tonight at 9 on 5 USA or stream on 5.
I don't understand why YouTube kind of decided to get involved. You know what I mean? Like if there's it became very personal. You know, I had a YouTube channel maybe. Well, when I first started this YouTube channel, before I even owned, I knew how to play guitar because I played when I was younger. But before I owned a guitar, 3 years ago or something, I had a YouTube channel. This one that I started, and what was I going to say? Oh God, I just had some medication. I can't think. Yeah, YouTube. They didn't get involved. You know what I mean? They were fair. You know, they were neutral. You know, like they didn't gang up like on one side or the other. They knew I was having issues with certain things in the area that I lived in at that time. I'm not anymore. But they stayed at a, you know, they respected it. You know, if I got a view, I got a view. That, you know, there was no view fixing going on. There was none of that. It was fairness. Okay, so this should now say one view, yeah. Okay, I've screen recorded it as well. Screen recorded myself watching it. So this should obviously say one view now. Let's see, let's refresh it because it should say one view, shouldn't it?
Your mother. She is.
Because I'm going to do two hours on live now because I'm recording on my laptop. It signs out all the time. And then I'm going to do my webpage. So I'm just going to be doing two hours here. And it's not going to be two hours where I'm like fully focused on this. I'm going to be fully focused on this instead. You know, this stuff doesn't bother me. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. It's like I don't care because I mean I'm hardly ever going to get famous or recognized as a great guitarist or anything like that. It's just the equality part, and me wondering why are YouTube taking the stance of being very anti-me? Is it because of their personal opinions about my health condition of HIV? Is that the reason? And I believe that is the reason. I believe because I'm HIV positive. So YouTube itself is not discriminatory against me. But I believe the people who are working at YouTube have a personal opinion and they dislike it. And I don't actually like the conditioner because it makes it go all flat so I don't actually like conditioner anymore. I actually preferred it when it was more straw-like. But yeah, no, I saw the doctor today, and she, you know, my CD4 was 1,600, and she said that most people without it have about a CD4 of about 800. Um, so I told her, you know, I take testosterone, I take human growth hormone. So mine's about actually my CD4 is about double that of somebody without it, you know, which means I'm more resistant to infections, etc. Which you wouldn't think. You'd think it'd be the opposite. Which it should be the opposite, but then the medication nowadays, it's one tablet. There's a girl who's just gone off to have a baby. She's had it for 15 years and she's just had a baby. The baby's obviously negative because it's impossible to transmit by any means, you know. And I was saying to the doctor, I was saying, most people don't even realize that the law changed. You know, I'm allowed to have unprotected sex with anybody I want, with their consent, obviously, without telling them. I don't have to tell people. That's the law. The law says that I do not have to tell people for unprotected sex. And the reason for that is because the person doesn't come into contact with it. So it's kind of like allergies. You can't catch allergies from somebody. So because now we've got U equals U, which is something you won't have even heard of. You know, I said this to the doctor. I said, it should have been front page news for like at least a day. You know, if it was cancer and we came up with a functional cure, you know, it'd be front page news for a year, you know. But with mine, it wasn't even front page news for a day. So I have people that come on here like this dickhead, and it's like it all originated from one girl who knew I had it from day one, and she said she's bizarre. She would say oh, I don't care if I catch it. I don't care if I catch it. Wanting to have a baby, you know, wanting to get married. She proposed to me a week after I met her. She proposed to me with an engraved ring 1 week after I met her. That's the truth. So I had an abusive relationship there. It was a very abusive relationship, one-way abusive, of her to me. She's the same person that's threatened to rape my mum. She's the same person who gets her friends, well, her brother's a convicted paedophile. Bashir Javid, he's a convicted paedophile. That's just public domain information. I'm not saying anything that's not in the public domain. You can Google it, or you can go on Wayback Machine. Go on Wayback Machine, and you can still find it. It was him and this black guy. So she, you know, I was looking through my Dropbox yesterday because I finally got it on this phone. Got my Dropbox right here. And it's got all my photos from a really, really bad period in my life, which was about a year ago when I was, you know, literally just, I was messed up with medications and things like that, and abusing medications, and just that one person seeing me with my, I was blue tick verified on Instagram, which I actually asked to remove later on, just because I felt it was actually holding me back, if anything. And plus you pay £12 a month for it, which is like, I mean, you're paying £12 just to have a blue tick by your name. Wow, I should have like 3 views now. So YouTube, is the view counter working? Because I took the video down which showed, funny enough, that video only had 10 views. I took that video down, the one which showed, you know, how I had 2,700 views and you put it at 7. So I took that down. I was going to put it on my webpage. But then I thought, well, I may as well wait until I get my new censorship resistant one. It's like a DMCA resistant. You know, they don't even if I did put say I posted an episode of Law and Order on there, they wouldn't take it down. They because there's the people. Well, Law and Order could complain to them, but they wouldn't take it down. So.
Since no one could have known Mannheim was going to change rooms, couldn't have been dark. Smartwatch and £1,000 of tax-free
See, that's a song I'll get behind. That's the song I'm quite comfortable getting behind. So that's the one I'm going to be recording. What do we here? Oh, hang on, I've got to do this. Right.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything move like it. They come from the stars.
Okay, so why does it say 0 people when I'm right here? Ridiculous. Do you know how many phones I've got right now with this on? It's not just one. So it's pretty sad that I have to do that. I have to actually go on my own live just to check that they're actually, you know, not just discriminating against me. Because that's the only reason I can think of. You know, if you read my description to the video that's titled from last night, the one from last night, if you read the video, Law and Order reported me for copyright. Well, they must have, because it's partially blocked. So that means that they must have done it, because it has to be Law and Order. I've read through all the legal stuff on the YouTube website, and it says it needs to be like the person who lives next door to me. They can't report me for copyright because it's not their material. The person that has to report the copyright is the person that owns the material. So that means that Law and Order, Special Victims Unit, Dick Wolf, has actually contacted YouTube. He's seen my live, and he's reported me for copyright, because Dick Wolf is the guy who created and produces, you know. So I would really love to see that. I would really love to see that as a document, that he's put in this request that I've copyrighted, 20 minutes of talk where I was talking about how great one of the actresses is and how beautiful one of the other ones was. In the background, I don't know why that wouldn't just be seen as fair use. I'm sitting in my flat doing something about music, and that just has my TV is on in my flat. I would call that fair use. I wouldn't call that me pointing it straight at the thing, and it's being something. Well, I did actually do that. So yeah, I did actually do that. But it's public domain information, isn't it? It's not anything. It's not anything that people can't watch.
Murder before even sun starts tonight at 9. Watch, stream on 5.
Okay, cool. Oh, I've got to set this up now. But yeah, no, I thought to myself, like, if there's 1,100 people who also have my health condition, and obviously being a straight man, it's a lot harder for I believe it's a lot harder for people that are straight, you know. I mean, I caught it from a girl called a teenie in South Africa when I went out there to reclaim my life. Quite ironic. And a teeny Zitumana, that's her name. And I need my cable. Great, I need to get a cable. Hold on. I can't even remember what I was talking about. I was talking about something. Teeny Zitumana. I can remember that much. I can't remember what I was actually where I was going with it. What was I going to say? I was going to say just that speaking to this, she wasn't actually a doctor. She was like a prescribing pharmacist or something like that. But she works partly at the Glossop unit, which is the place I was diagnosed when I was 21, 15 years ago. And there's a really cool channel on here by a guy named Rafe. Raif, Raif Tarazi, that's his name, and he's a really cool guy. I believe he's been contacted and told some things that aren't true about me, which is I've also got pictures on here of me requesting information from South Wales Police. Just requesting my depositions. I was requesting my depositions, which are the things I've been arrested for. And the things I've been convicted of, just due to stupid rumours by the same person whose brother is a paedophile, which is quite, again, stupid. Why would if your brother's a paedophile, why are you attacking somebody else with things that you know aren't true? So anyway, I put this request into to South Wales Police, and I've got the pictures of me literally doing it. I took a photo of me going down the text, and at the bottom of the screen it says download a copy, so I downloaded a digital copy, and they said that they will either in 3 months give you the information you've requested about yourself, or they will give you a reason why they can't give you it, and I've had neither. I've just been ignored. And I want to know why that is. Why am I not allowed to get a copy of my depositions? I'm also not even allowed to use the complaints process at the magistrate's court. But the ombudsman said that I first need to use the internal complaints system there, and then he can deal with it. So how am I supposed to get to the ombudsman? So I'm going to have to go to my MP, because I need that complaint response to my complaint to the magistrate's court before I can then move on to the ombudsman. You know, and if the court, if I was wrong, they would just give me the material I'm asking for. They would just give me a response and tell me how I'm wrong. But because I'm right, they say, oh, well, you know, our legal advisors have told us that, well, I wish I'd had your legal advisors the day I went to court, you know, because I wouldn't have been lied to. They've told us you can't, you know, you're not allowed to use the internal complaints system. Well, that's part of a democracy. Part of a democracy is that you're allowed to use the internal complaints. Well, that was the best drink ever. That was the best drink I've ever had in my life. If you go to Costa Coffee and have a Frappuccino, the strawberry one. Oh, and I haven't even showed my book. Check my new book about Prince. It's a massive book. It's like a blunt force object. Kill someone with that. Not that I would. I'm all about love, same as Prince. But this book, I got it on pre-order because it's brand new out. And it's apparently got loads of like really saucy stuff about him and Kim Basinger. She was the sexy woman on 9.5 Weeks with Mickey Rourke. So I was just plugging my guitar in, that's all. Okay, see, I need to now check this all works. I need to do all the clipping stuff. I hate doing the clipping stuff. I don't know why that was on. So can you see that? I don't even know if you can see it. So, what do I need to do, man? Okay, so I can hear it there, yeah. So now hopefully, hang on, no, I have to go file. So I need to make sure that the sound is actually going through. See, I've not done any of this yet. So this is me setting it up for literally the first time. Because I promised myself this morning, I said, right, okay. See, it says show clipping and waveform, so that's what I need. Hang on, transport, rescan audio devices, recording. Oh, no, hang on. Tracks, audio, generate. Oh wow, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Hang on, plug in. See, it's got literally everything. It's got fading, pitch and tempo, EQ and filters, noise removal and repair, delay and reverb, distortion and modulation, special tools and legacy. It's got literally everything. What am I doing? God's sake, man. Let me just try and see anyway. I hope, but it'll probably just record like the area around me instead of recording. See, it's not recording right. What am I doing here, man?
You fight like hell just now. In a fight, I feel like I just won 10 rounds with Joe Davis. Do you want to be a dad, Palmer? Because right now, this is being a dad. I'm not ready.
I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit depressed tonight. So much so that I haven't even had a sip of my coffee. All the way to the top, still full up. But I'm going to be having this coffee first. Oh God, and I've got chamomile tea as well. Because I had to give bloods today, and they took because the CAU needed bloods, and I believe because they offered me ADHD medication. They offered me ADHD medication. I saw the doctor, Dr. Zelda Summers. I saw her in April, and she offered me 2 medications. I'll show you. She offered me 2 medications, and I said I didn't really, I was struggling with benzodiazepine addiction. I didn't really want to be, and I'm on methadone, so I don't want to be, taking ADHD medication as well. And I'd had ADHD medication when I was younger. I had methylphenidate, Concerta XL. So she said, they sent me this letter saying, please find attached reading material on atomoxetine, which I knew from before was Strattera. But all the parents whose children go on atomoxetine said it's exactly the same as Ritalin. They're all still grinding their teeth, and their eyes are all still, massive. And it says, and lisdexamfetamine. Okay, so lisdexamfetamine, they've taken lysine. Lysine is an amino acid, and they've mixed that with dexedrine. Dexedrine is like on the street you get amphetamine, which is racemic. It's racemic amphetamine, which means it's part Laivo and part dextro. Dextro is the part that gets you high. The Laivo part is the physical effect. So what they do is the pharmaceutical companies, they take racemic amphetamine, they remove the Laivo part, and then you're left with just the dextro part, which is dexedrine. So they've taken now instead of just giving you dexedrine, Dexy's Midnight Runners, what they've done is they've taken lysine and mixed it with dexedrine, and so it's a pro-drug. It's not even a drug, it's a pro-drug. So this is what it says about lisdexamfetamine. For ADHD, it's used to treat people who eat too much and the symptoms of ADHD. And I don't respond well to high doses of stimulants. I'm not a stimulant guy. I like, and this is one on atomoxetine as well. So they sent me two patient information leaflets, and she said to me, we won't need to make another appointment. If you want to try one of the medications, just tell your worker. My worker's Des. Just tell your worker, and he's a really great guy. And they'll sort it out for you, and we'll get you a trial starting dose, which would be 30 milligrams. That's the lowest strength they do. So I looked at it, and then for months and months passed, and I gave up benzodiazepines. I stopped taking benzodiazepines, and so I still take gabapentin, and I still take methadone, obviously, but I gave up the benzodiazepines, and finally started feeling normal again, because I was going into the pharmacy and I was shaking, and it was hell. Honestly, it was horrible. It was really hard. It was the hardest thing I've had to do for a very long time. So I thought, well, okay, I may as well take them up on the lisdexamfetamine, or because Strattera, there's absolutely 0 point taking Strattera. The effects of lisdexamfetamine can be decreased a little by vitamin C. I didn't know that. But yeah, anyway, so I feel that what they've done now is now they're just trying to find a way to not give me the medication. So this nice doctor, Dr. Zelda Summers, offers me this medication, something that might help me. And I then say, okay, I would like to try this one. You know, you sent me the information about it. Okay, I'd like to try it. Now they want to give me a blood test. Do you know why? And I looked today on the sheet to see what they were testing me for. They were testing me for testosterone, free testosterone, prolactin. They were testing me for my prolactin levels. I know, you know, my sister's a head pharmacist. She now works. My sister works for the health board. My sister, she actually works for the health board down in Regent. She was a head pharmacist at Lloyd's for many, many years, and now she works as part of the health board. You know, so she's way up there in the medical field. I'm the one drinking the methadone. She's the one that's way up, you know, deciding whether methadone can even be prescribed, you know, to the public. That's what the health board, isn't it? So they deal with like complaints, things like that, I guess. I'm not actually too sure, but anyway. So I just know it's obviously high up, isn't it? But so it's just like they're trying to now find a way that, like, they don't want to give me anything that helps. So, you know, if you take a recreational dose of amphetamine, you'll take 100 milligrams. You know, I used to inject about 80 milligrams every 3 times a day. 30 milligrams of lisdexamphetamine works out at about 5 milligrams of dexedrine. So there's no recreational value to it at all. And plus, it also has to be broken down. The lysine has to be broken down to release the dexedrine. So it's not even dexedrine. It's a prodrug. So it's nothing to do with dexedrine. It's a prodrug of dexedrine. And it just seems like, so they offer you something that might help, and they don't want you taking medications that you're getting yourself because you're depressed and you're you know, struggling very, very badly. I don't want to go into it all, but yeah, just badly struggling. They don't want you doing that, but then when you get offered a medication, they also don't want you getting it. So they try and find a way to not give you it. So in my case, you know, a blood test. Well, I googled, does somebody who's about to have a starting trial dose of lisdexamphetamine need to have a blood test to test, especially for thyroid? What the fuck would your thyroid have to do with anything? I mean, I've got T3 right here. There's some T3 right there. T3 and T4, synthroid. You know, so what does your thyroid have to do with whether you can be prescribed lisdexamphetamine, an ADHD medication? That's not a common thing. You know, it's just like they offer you something that might help, and then they want to then find any excuse in the book to not give you it. So blood test, and something will be wrong with my bloods. There'll be my testosterone will be too high, my prolactin will be too high. It'll be some bullshit like that. Well, at that point, they can no longer say to me, you're also not allowed to go and use street drugs, because you're offering me something and then you're taking it away and refusing to give me it, but you also want me to be this perfect person who has addiction, a disease of addiction, but doesn't use drugs. You know, it's just absolutely ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. And I could see it a mile off. And I said this to him. I said, you get offered something, and then I have, you know, me and my mum have been fighting hard just to get it prescribed. So, you know, my mum sat there with Dr. Zelda Summers, a lovely lady, and you know, Zelda Summers said, absolutely, we don't need another appointment, just mention it to your worker. We did this, and he will organise a small trial dose. I would not want to go above 30. Well, if I think it is 30 milligrams, I'm certain it's 30 milligrams the lowest. It might be 50, but if it's not, it's 30. I would not go above that, because I don't react well to stimulants. Like, I react well to it during the day, but then if I'm on too high a dose, I don't sleep at night. Sometimes it relaxes my thoughts and slows my thoughts, but you still just lie there thinking. So it's just, yeah, I just honestly find that mad that, you know, because she never mentioned anything about a blood test, you know, that came up way later. I go and see Des and he tells me, oh yeah, we spoke to Dr. Summers and she said she's absolutely fine with you starting it. And I said, okay, so you know, I'll come in 2 weeks and, you know, I can get the prescription will be here. And he said, yeah, it'll be here in 2 weeks, the prescription will be here. We go in the other day, 2 weeks, and there's no prescription. We now need a blood test. So they're trying to find something. They don't want me having something that could probably make me play guitar a bit better, be a bit more focused with guitar, and, you know, because my ADHD has been treated and not left untreated. You know, I will put in a complaint to my sister at the health board. Funny enough, because it's, you know, they're offering you something that you do not need a blood test prior to starting an ADHD medication. I started Ritalin. It wasn't Ritalin, it was Concerta XL, methylphenidate, extended release. I started that. I didn't need a blood test. I know about 1,000 people from the addiction services. None of them had blood. I was talking to some guy the other day. He never had a blood test, and I'm thinking, well, why am I being given a blood test when nobody else is having that? And so that's when it became painfully obvious to me that the CAU here in Cardiff just don't want to treat my ADHD. Dr. Zelda Summers does. She's a decent person. But I feel that there's other people that don't want me being treated for my attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, which I've had since I was 15. I was on Ritalin and I stopped it myself. I took it and I went up to 72 milligrams. I'm sure it was 72, and I felt so spaced out that I stopped it. I stopped it myself. I just stopped going to get it from the pharmacy. I'd go and get my methadone because I was on methadone at the same time at 17, but which is annoying, you know. It's annoying that because I already had the thing that worked for me with addiction, and then I'm running halfway across the world to ruin my life to get off methadone because I didn't want that for my life. I didn't want to be on methadone, you know. But it turns out that was the only thing that ever worked. So I'm not on methadone, I'm using heroin, you know. But I've been clean 9 years now. 9 years, I can't believe that. 9 whole years, I'm really proud of that. I've had two aside from 2 nights, but aside from that, I still consider that clean for 9 years. Yeah, see, this is not recording. It's not recording. It's recording the sound. It's not recording. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna have to get on my phone now and Google how to sort this out. Playback device, recording device. There we go. Okay, recording device. All right. What I need to do is I need to go off here. Let me see if I can. My Prince book can come in handy. I really can't wait to read this book, by the way. My book on Prince. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so with settings. I don't know if anyone watches this program, Blue Bloods. My stepdad used to watch it. He died like 2 years ago, but he used to really love watching it. Miss him. He's a good guy. Where am I even going? No, it's not what I want to do. Oh no, hang on, I'm right here. Okay, alright, what am I doing, man? go, settings. I knew I'd find it. I knew I'd get there.
Case for college girl. What would you say?
How old are you?
Everybody says that.
Right, okay, here we go. Sound. Output device. Okay, yeah, it's the input device. There we go. Internal microphone. See, that's why I was recording my voice instead. Okay, I think I'm gonna need drivers or something. See this, allow this device to be used remotely. I would just double check that this is definitely not turned on. I'm really confused about that, login details. Anyway, but I've got my firewall on at least. The uncomplicated firewall. Device security checks plus secure boot. It's cool that it's got secure boot, at least that's one thing, because then you know like nobody's messing with it. Okay, I'm gonna have to connect to the internet. My own internet. Okay, cool, I'm connected. I might need to disable my firewall though, that's the thing. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting your pages back. Okay, we'll start this session. Okay, let me see. Right, Focusrite. Linux drivers. I'm swapping. I'm swapping to. Oh, see. How did I know that would happen? What I need to do is I need to go here into terminal. That's what I need to do. I need to open terminal. Okay, so disable. Oh no, hang on, what am I doing, man? I'm gonna have to go on my phone here and I'm gonna have to find out how I do it. How to on Linux. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Super user do. Okay, you're gonna. I can't let you see my password, but I can't let you see the TV either because it'll give me a copyright. Can you see my password? I don't think you can. Okay, cool. There we go. Does that mean it's been done? Okay, universal firewall command. Invalid syntax. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, it's because I wrote the wrong. I spelled disable wrong. I spelled it DEISAPLE. That's stupid. You can't make spelling mistakes on terminal. Sudo universal firewall disable. Spell it right. Firewall stopped. There we go. Okay, cool. It's still not working. Okay, great. I think it's because of that. Could be wrong. What are you looking for? Let me just type anything in just to see if I'm connecting. I don't think I am. Your connection is not private. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Proceed. It's okay. I'm okay. I just want to know it works. I got this laptop and I literally had no luck with it. But then I refused to get a MacBook. I think getting anything Apple, that's just like the worst thing you could possibly do. Okay, wow, it's working. Thank God. Brave Shields, block 10 trackers, really? Wow. Okay. That's not as many as on my phone. It said on my phone earlier I had 26. Well, hang on. Why is it going to HTML, HTTP site? Hang on. Let me think. www. Doesn't support. Well, DuckDuckGo doesn't support a secure connection with HTTPS. You might also contact the site owner and suggest they upgrade to HTTPS. I'm pretty sure DuckDuckGo is HTTPS. But it's okay. I'm okay with it going to an unsecure site. It's fine. If it even works. See, why has it got it scored out there as not secure? That's really, your connection to this site is not secure. You should not enter any certificate details. Oh, it could be certificates. That could be what it is. JavaScript. Why has it got JavaScript not allowed? Okay, here we go. Right, we're on here. Okay, we're live. Right, what we're looking for, Linux. I could just do it on I could just look for it on here instead. I'll just look for it on here. Here we go. Oh, my legs are killing me, man. My legs are literally killing me. Oh, I'm hiding my belly if you didn't notice. That's what I'm doing. Oh, God. There's like such a delay between my live. Oh. Let's see, I've got such a bad back. I don't know why. I got this new mattress. And since I've got this new mattress, I've had a bad back. Which is confusing. Okay, right, okay. What am I looking for? Okay. Keeps telling me that. I know you keep telling me. I know it's not private. Okay, right, hang on. Using focus. Using focus. Oh, hang on. Let me try using the must have micro instead. With Linux. Linux, honestly, is I feel like I should be doing a Linux channel. A channel all about Linux, because Linux has like such a supportive community. You know what I mean? And it's very inclusive, and it's very. Oh my God, my hair just looks so flat, doesn't it? That's the conditioner. It's all soft and everything, but it looks stupid. Okay, it's a bit better. Anyway, okay. The Fender Mustang Micro is compatible with Linux as it uses a class-compliant USB interface, allowing it to connect without needing additional drivers, making it a versatile option for guitarists. Okay, cool. So let's just try doing that instead of Focusrite, which is sad because of the cool lights on Focusrite. It looks so cool, doesn't it? And it's like, oh, it looks really cool. But I'll get it working. When I had Windows on here before my computer was allowed to be controlled remotely, because somebody had come into my flat and gone on my laptop, which is the reason that I bought a backpack that is a laptop. It's a backpack, and it's a really good one as well. It's leather and everything. It's got this part here for a laptop. It's an actual laptop compartment. It's got a picture of a laptop in here. So I keep my laptop in the back, and I keep all my stuff in here, and it's just like a million pockets. So I love my bag, my new bag. Oh, that makes me think of Takeoff from Migos. With who was there? That song, I Get the Bag or something. Takeoff, man, rest in peace to the guy. He was the coolest guy in the world, like, honestly. Takeoff, I like Takeoff, man. I like Takeoff. It's funny, it's really cool that I've got this thing about that, because it's you see all these people who would come on and troll like last night and things, and none of them are here tonight, and it feels great. It feels fantastic, you know, knowing that if they want to troll me, you've got to subscribe to me. And it's funny because they say all these things, but not one of them would come to my front door and say it. Not one of them would come to me on the street and say it. Not one of them would come. They know where 9:30 every morning, Spot Road, every morning. Come and see me. Don't say things online. Don't say things online. I'm 100% ready. If I see you on the street and you say something to me, I'm ready for you. So don't say things. And they love doing it. They're keyboard warriors. They're like the definition of keyboard warriors. They'll be lying in their bed, you know, all safe and sound with their mum outside, you know, probably with their mum and dad next door in the room next door. And then they're talking tough. They're talking tough like they've been to prison, like they're gangsters, like they've, you know, lived it. When really they just smoke a bit of weed when their parents aren't looking. And it's Muppets like that. It's Muppets like that. It's saying big words and things like that and thinking they can hold their own. Come and knock my door. 101 Moorhead Close. Come and knock my door. You won't. You won't. You know what I mean? They've always known where I live. And not one, they'll come and ring the buzzer. But then none of them will come and knock my door. What am I doing? Just drifted off. Okay, yeah, so the Fender Mustang is USB compliant. Okay, so we don't need this there. We don't need this either. What we need is no, not my chainsaw, you know. We need this. Oh no, we don't. This is the wrong one. This is the right one. It's this one. Okay, so I still got my mouse pad. My mouse, like, it's this little thing. This little thing just plugs in. that little tiny thing, and then I can use a mouse instead of the trackpad. Okay, well, Mustang Micro, not Mustang Micro, Focusrite, you're going away for tonight. Back in your box. But there's this thing that I want to get, yeah, and it's basically you can record. It's like a whole recording studio, but it's like a little machine. So it's like a little machine like this. I think I was talking about it yesterday or the day before. So it's a little machine like this, and it's got like I think it's got 8 tracks. Or I could be wrong. I think it's 12 tracks. This is the cheapest one as well for like £150. Which is just amazing, like 150 quid. You know, this was I don't know, I think probably about 120. And then, you know, the laptop was obviously I think like 300-400. Because I only got it just to record. And I wish I'd actually got that instead. Something these 2, 3. Well, that was perfect. It actually just landed perfectly. Stand by me with barcodes. Nobody wants to be doing barcodes. And what are you on about barcodes? You're not even doing barcodes. No, without barcodes. Well, that's kind of cheating, isn't it? Without barcodes. Come on, if you can't, why would you have to use a capo? You know, if you can't do a barcode is just where you're barring the whole fret. You know, so you'd be. So it's like it used to be. So yeah, that was Coldplay, by the way. Yeah, you get people that do these videos. This is what I should be doing. I should be doing videos just like that, where you know they do the split screen. I mean, I could. You get like software. There's so much open source software, you know, that can do things just like that. And I mean, it's just a simple little video. She's just showing you how to do a C, a D, with a cape on. She's got a cape on the second fret. She's just doing a G, a C, and a D, and an E. I mean, you couldn't get like a simpler song if you tried. G, E, C, D. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and yeah, but I mean, fair play to her because she's still. Is it? I don't know if it's a girl or a guy. It looks like it. They're pretty feminine hands. Apologies if it's a guy. I apologize. But there's nothing wrong with feminine hands. If you're a guy, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, I got 24 comments, 6.8 thousand likes. Do you know what I mean? And it's like they do these small videos and you get such, you know, but it is a quality video. I'll give it to her. It's a quality video, you know. She's showing the diagram of where you put your fingers for a G, for an E, for a C, and for a D. You know, so and she's just showing where the capo is, and she's got 2 different kind of camera angles. So it's a cool video, and she's put her Telecaster like hanging in the background so you can see it. You've got to do that. That's something you have to do. I used to do the same thing with my Jaguar. I'd have it in the corner when I played. But yeah, no, it's a cool video. So I mean, it does this. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve 6.8 thousand likes. It absolutely does. Um, it's just, you know, you see how people don't have to do that much um, to get recognition, you know, and that's a good thing, you know. Especially, I'm really like pro anybody putting effort in to teach, you know, a musical instrument or guitar or anything like that. I will never have a go at anybody that's doing something, or even if I think they're kind of like, do you know what I mean, doing nothing at all and getting amazing views from it, I still won't make fun of them, you know, or anything like that, because people should be learning. Like, it's a good thing to keep alive, isn't it? What time is it? 21:31. But yeah, interesting day for me, man. Interesting day. It was just that doctor. I got really ice cold water here. It's been in the fridge all day. Nope. My computer was going to turn itself off. I stopped it. But this is my book. This is my book that I write down all my music ideas in. So, I mean, it's pretty much, you know, even just there, you know, I'm just like, the writing is really bad, you know. But it's just because I'm writing, like I'm coming up with the ideas, I'm just writing them down really quickly, you know. I go back and I look over the things and I'm like, hang on, this part would fit with that part, and I could use this if I use that, you know. And I'm talking about, like, there's something called the millennial whoop, yeah, and that's a really interesting topic. Anyone should look at the millennial whoop, yeah. So millennial and then WHOOP, millennial whoop, just in case my pronouncing isn't very good. And it's just basically, it's a really interesting concept, like, because there's this guy called, you'll probably know him. He does a YouTube channel called 32, and he did this amazing video. I started watching it and I thought it was absolute shit. And then as I watched it, I was like, wow, this is actually an incredible video, like, you know, and he talks exactly about that, and everything he says, he's just spot on. And he basically just talks about the millennial whoop, and it's like uh, it's a thing for millennials, like people that are born around, you know, that time, and they're all kind of there's kind of like these songs that all kind of sound the same, and we're all drawn to it, and it's like this phenomenon, you know what I mean? Like, I probably explained it really badly there, I probably didn't explain it correctly, but if you watch his video called, so it's 32, thought, like thought, and then with a Y, and then two, so 32. He's famous anyway, he's famous on YouTube. I remember I watched him years and years ago before I even, you know, had even thought of, I wasn't even playing guitar then, you know what I mean? Well, I played guitar previously, but not at the time I wasn't. And I used to watch his channel. So I also used to watch that guy Leafy as well. He was cool. And then I was watching that guy, but I wasn't watching his channel, but he does Minecraft. I think it's Minecraft he does. And he did all these Minecraft videos, but now, I've never seen any of them, because I'm not into Minecraft, obviously. But he keeps getting arrested for like DUIs, and he was found sleeping on the pavement in Hollywood, like, or Los Angeles or something like that. And he had like a big bag of weed and this bottle of this Fireball whiskey, and he stopped posting to his channel, and he was super famous. He was making big money from YouTube, you know, enough money to live off, you know, and like, well, not just to live off, he was getting rich, you know. And he seems like such a nice guy. He really does. He seems like such a nice guy. And I'm really sad to see that he's having. It seems like they've been a bit too harsh on him. You know, like they expect people to like go to treatment. You know, if they have like DUIs or whatever, but they expect them to, you know, if they test positive for alcohol once, then that's it. You know what I mean? They don't get a chance. They just get straight prison. I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? I don't agree with that. I mean, he's still a human being. He's still trying to survive with his emotions and everything in a pretty harsh world that, like everybody else is. He's probably got trauma from his past, like all of us. You know, so I understand, you know, using the drug part, that's wrong. You know, if he's testing positive for cocaine or something like that, that's not good. Then punish that, absolutely. But it's, you know, not punish it, but deal with it. But obviously he's going to drink, isn't he? He's of that age. So I just think they're being a bit too harsh on him. And I hope he's all right wherever he is anyway. Whatever he's doing. I know he's not doing YouTube anymore. But everybody wants him to come back, so hopefully he will come back. But he's probably just grown out of it. I mean, because I know Minecraft isn't that like a kid's game, so it's like I've never played it, so I don't know. I don't even understand what it's about. I know it looks a bit like Lego. I know that. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm really not even used to Linux. I never have my laptop out. It's always in the Faraday bag. So like I've just been like checking if any of the FBI helicopters are out and about tonight, you know, and then it doesn't seem like they are. So I've got my laptop out. There's a suspicious van outside, so I'm not sure if they're sat in the back there, but it's just since when I had Windows, somebody hacked my laptop and it was like they were trying to set me up or something. So I wiped the whole I wiped the whole disk and the whole hard drive and installed Linux on it, spoiling their plans, whatever they were planning. And I've got a USB key, so I just reinstall it all the time because I don't have anything permanent on here. I actually want to use Tails, you know, the amnesic operating system. I want to use Tails instead. But I'm installing Cubes. I've already downloaded it and made a bootable drive, but I haven't installed it yet. I want to put Cubes on here. Cubes operating system. But then I would actually rather just use Tails on Cubes. So, oh wow, that's cool. Hold on, what am I doing here? Settings. I actually just want to check for updates, system updates, software updates. There we go. Checking for updates. Let's download them. That's literally the start of that song, San Francisco. It's just a G chord, but it's like they're doing this really rhythmic. This can be caused by a previous upgrade which didn't complete, problems with some of the installed software, unofficial software packages not provided by Ubuntu, normal changes of a pre-release version of Ubuntu, partial upgrade. Run a partial upgrade to install as many updates as possible. Okay, that's cool, let's do that. I actually think I might just reinstall the whole operating system. Or just do, I'm going to do Cubes anyway, so I hope this is not going to take ages now. That's cool. That's great. Do you want to start the upgrade? One package is going to be removed, 9 new packages are going to be installed, 420 packages are going to be upgraded. You have to download a total of 1.223 M. Don't know what M means. 4 minutes, okay. Oh, see, this looks so complicated. I don't actually think I'll do it right now. What I'll do is I'll just do the, hang on, I'll do the partial one. Continue. Cool. Let's go. Let's install the update. She looks like Kim Basinger, whoever that was just then. I was looking at a photo of her because of she had a relationship with Prince. So I've got this Linux book as well. But I've only read about this much of it. Let me see, probably about, I don't know, maybe about this much of it. So I've got a lot to read for absolute beginners to me. But it just seems like it's like a cross between Windows and Mac OS X. It's very similar. It's not like it's anything. Oh God, it's not like anything complicated. Do you know what I mean? Linux. I guess you do get like obviously Kali Linux, which I know is meant to be a lot more complicated and has a lot of things on there that I wouldn't need because I'm not a hacker. Not with this laptop anyway. I use my other laptop for that. I've got a couple of laptops and a lot for that. For hacking and mining cryptocurrency. I'm joking, I want laptop. But yeah, there's loads of versions of Linux. Yeah, see, so there's so many different versions of Linux. I mean, you've got Linux. This talks about Ubuntu, which, if you didn't know, it means humanity for all. And you get Ubuntu Studio, and you get Ubuntu Server. So the server one is designed for servers, enterprise level computing, And Ubuntu Studio is designed for multimedia applications like audio, visual, and graphic editing. So that's the one I should use. I should literally be using Ubuntu Studio because it comes with a digital audio workstation pre-installed. But I don't. I just want normal Ubuntu. But there's Linux Mint, which is meant to be, I think, either easier or the same as Ubuntu. Then there's Red Hat, Enterprise Linux, Kali Linux, Fedora, Elementary OS, Pop OS, which is just like it's designed for these computers or something. Arch Linux, OpenSUSE. But yeah, it's a really funny book. The guy who wrote it's very, very funny. Very, very funny. Hold on, I'm just going to see who's loitering. Batman crew. Batman team. Goes on here, man.
Censored and clinical white has been clinically proven to give 2 shades of whiter teeth and help protect sensitive teeth. People with sensitive teeth don't have to compromise in having a whiter smile as well. I would absolutely recommend Censored and clinical white smile patients. It's for women who don't have to.
We've got some suspect people down here. I don't know who these guys are. But they look a bit suspect to me, if I'm honest. But I'm keeping my eye on them. There is this one guy in there. I don't know what he's doing. Because I don't know who'd be parked up there at this time of night, like. Let me go and check them from the other side. I'm nosy, that's the thing, I'm too nosy. I like to know what's going on around here. I'm not too sure. But even this light's on up here. The other week, yeah, there was these like, I see, and I don't know who that is down there now. I always get suspicious when people are just sat in their car doing absolutely fuck all, with the light on. You know, I don't really understand why you'd just be sat there like that, you know. I like vaping here though. It's nice to vape here. Just and you see the people with their balconies, like just, but those are the penthouse suites. That's the penthouse suite up there. And they're building this new building down here. But I'm moving soon. I'm selling this place. I'm selling up. And I'm moving to, well, somewhere far away from Cardiff. Don't want to say exactly where. But closer to my family. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be up here in Cardiff all alone when all my family live down in Porthcawl, do you know what I'm saying? So you'll see my flat 101 up for sale pretty soon. Probably in a week or two. I just need to get my bathroom floor fixed. That's all I need to do. I just need to get my bathroom floor fixed. It's not broken or anything. It's just because I've been letting the water run over the side, so it's like they've decided to save the power now. I'm gonna shut this window. There's no immediate threats. I don't know who these guys are. We've got a sunroof. It's odd when you never see these people about, and they come and park up. Hopefully they'll cut if it's the people that used to ring my buzzer. Hopefully they'll come and knock my door. Hopefully they can come and knock my door. But it's probably not. I think it's actually the people who just live across there. Okay, so Mustang Micro plugged in, got it. Back to Black. Back to Black was an album, obviously. No, it was a song by Amy Winehouse. That's why I changed it to that. I changed it to that just because of Amy Winehouse. I still can't believe she died that young. I really can't. And do you know who else was that girl? What's her name? Bob Geldof's daughter. That was so sad because she died the exact same way Mum did, and I couldn't believe it. Like, you know, because I remember watching this program where she was going about the streets, interviewing kids, you know, like involved in gang culture and shit like that, and drugs, and then the next thing you know, and she just had a daughter as well. Like you should have seen it. Like her coffin was like all like painted and everything. It was like a really sad thing. And I'm actually quite upset at myself that I don't even remember her name. Poppy, is it Poppy Geldof or something? It was something like that. But she was very beautiful. Like she looked exactly like her mum, Paula Yates. He's brilliant, man. Magnum PI. What's his name again? Tom Selleck? Something like that. He's brilliant though.
Thank you. Sorry about your car.
Because he was in Friends as well, wasn't he? Dated Monica.
No, I can do it.
Son of a bitch. No, you actually really
I've actually ordered new things for here, new tone knobs, so it looks exactly like the original Stratocaster, Jimi Hendrix style. They're going to be here on Saturday.
Without asking, how do I put this delicately? I don't like them.
I don't know why I keep wearing my glasses.
Just a navy blue. Can you have one made up for me? Good PD, silver letters. And maybe you can have embroidered chief of the back. I guess so. Good. Who's gonna pay for it? I will.
So I hope my video went up to 1 view, because I viewed it. Well, I actually viewed it like 3 times, so I should get 3 views.
Comes a complete shock to you.
But it's odd that I put a short up on my own channel with 400 subscribers and it gets 0 views. You know, that doesn't make any sense.
So you know.
Because it would have come up on their feed, you know.
I already ate. Thanks. Thank you, Ted.
So, you know, they would have seen it.
I understand that you can't lose in your office lesson.
Unless they're just not being shown it.
How's he doing? I don't know. Just stop by here.
Which is why I want to get involved with the HIV community. Now I know that there's 1,100 people. I don't know how many of these people are gay or she said about 300 are female. So there's 300 female people in the city that I live in with the same health condition I have. And I'm like, where are they? Like, where are these people? Where are these 300 women? You know, because I'm a straight guy, so it's like, well, where are they? You know, they should be like the services. They should do like not a dating thing, but they should do like a thing where people can meet. Because of the stigma around it and the lack of education around it, there should be a place where I could meet people. Well, there's the group, you know, and I'm really looking forward to going to it. It's been going for quite a while apparently, so I'm really looking forward to going to that. To get support, you know, just because that's the thing I said to the doctor. I said I don't have any physical symptoms, I don't have any mental symptoms. Addiction, but the only symptoms of related to HIV is the fact that social aspect. So an ex-girlfriend who knew about it from day one and stayed with me for 2 years, having sex with me every single day, likes to use it as a weapon. So she uses it as a weapon, which is why I'm now disarming her. It's no longer a weapon for her, where she can tell people who are uneducated about it. So it's a powerful weapon. It's a very powerful weapon because people are uneducated about it. Nobody knows. It's impossible to catch by any means. If somebody offered me £1 million right now to infect somebody with it, I would not be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to get that £1 million. It's impossible because I'm undetectable. I'm undetectable because I take 1 single tablet a day. So it's impossible by any means. Unprotected sex, if I want to have a baby, I can have a baby and it'll be negative. The same way you can't give it to a female, the baby obviously doesn't get it. So, cool. I'm just restarting my laptop to finish installing the updates. But yeah, I figured, you know, there's so much hate in Cardiff around my condition. I mean, I've screenshotted all of the really nasty comments that I've had on here. You know, like one guy, I said I've been to South Africa, and he said, "Are you safe?" Do you know what I mean? Like, what a dickhead. Are you safe? Well, of course I'm safe. You're looking at me, you dickhead. Do you know what I mean? And he's well aware. He's well aware that I have it because of this girl who keeps breaking the law. I've got the proof that she's, like I've got the messages screenshot. And it's a weapon. It's a weapon she uses. She doesn't go around telling people her brother's a paedophile, a convicted paedophile. She doesn't do that. But she'll go around telling people whenever she sees me doing good in life. So like I had a job at Go Outdoors. So what does she do? She contacts them. I had a job at Screwfix. So what does she do? She contacts them. I'm having a relationship, an amazing relationship, for 7 months. What does she do? Contacts the girl's brother. I then have 3,000 followers on Instagram. What does she do? Comments saying all about it. You know what I mean? And she gets no trouble from it. The police give her... It's illegal. It's a crime. It's legally protected. And she gets in no trouble at all. She'll probably be watching this right now. But she gets in no trouble for it. So it gives her confidence. So she now feels confident to do it. So that's why the best thing I can do is disarm her by just, yeah, okay, cool. I have HIV. I've had it since I was 21 years old, since I came back from South Africa. I caught it from a girl, a teeny Tumana. She was a Zulu girl. I went to the Levi's store in Bridgend and bought her this Levi purse. And she gives me that. And I came back here thinking my life was over. And I met this amazing woman called Sarah Furman, who worked for the Terence Higgins Trust. And I went in there feeling suicidal. And I left feeling like I had a new lease on life because I realised, well, I'm going to live to the exact same age I was going to live to anyway. I can have a relationship, I can have a baby, I can have unprotected sex every single night. There's nothing that... The only difference between me and somebody that doesn't have it is I have to take one single tablet every day. That's it, just one tablet a day, and I'm identical to everybody else in every single way. I can have a baby. Today, I can have a negative baby, and in 9 months, a negative baby will pop out. If there was a negative girl here, I can have sex with her, get her pregnant the same way a normal, well, I say normal, someone without it would, and in 9 months, there'll be a negative baby. So the only thing to be ashamed of is the people who make these sick jokes. Do you know what I mean? And choose it's just so inhumane. Like they try and cause there's loneliness. There's one thing. Loneliness is one thing, but then there's something else called social isolation. Social isolation is different to loneliness. Social isolation is when, and it's very common in people with stigmatized health conditions. If you go on Wikipedia and type in social isolation and you read about it, that's exactly what happens. So when you've got people, and me not talking about it, and then somebody like my jealous ex-girlfriend, who whenever she sees me doing well in life, jumps in and attacks. And she's one of the undateables. I mean, she was just a horrific person. Do you know what I mean? Like blackmailing my mum, saying she needed money for a debt that wasn't even a real debt. I guess the man dem outside have just driven off. But anyway, yeah, so it's just absolutely ridiculous, and you know, she is just the worst human being on earth. She's threatening rape. Threatening rape. Who threatens rape? You know, your mum's going to be raped in front of you. Make sure you have your camera ready. Do you know what I mean? And we report this to South Wales Police, and she laughs and says, I can't wait to see you when they don't do a thing. And do you know what happened? They didn't do a thing. So yeah, and I'll live to see the cure. The cure's only a couple of years away. They've already cured people. They've already cured, I think, about 5, 6, 7 people with medication alone. So they used to do it with bone marrow transplants, which obviously is not something you can do en masse. But they now do it with a medication that you take alongside ARVs. And these people are now completely free of it. They don't take any medication at all, so they don't take the functional cure that I do. I'm cured, but it's a functional cure, meaning I have to take a tablet every day. So that's the function. The function is I have to take the tablet every day. So it's called a functional cure. So there's no difference between me and somebody who's cured of it. No difference, except, well, there's one difference. I have to take a tablet. That's it. It's a small little tablet. I'll show you. There we go. This little tablet here. That one little tablet will make me live to the normal age that I would have lived to anyway. It means I can have unprotected sex right now. It means if I did have unprotected sex right now and got a woman pregnant, the baby would be negative, the same as she would be. And sadly, people don't know about it. People don't know about it because people don't talk about it. So if I keep it secret and then you have a jealous fat ex-girlfriend who just jumps in all the time to whenever she sees me doing good in life, she'll attack. Like she owns me, like she thinks she owns me. Do you know what I mean? She doesn't own me. She's absolutely furious. She's the only person that was contacting me. I wasn't contacting her. She was the one focused entirely on me, attacking me, saying, "Oh, you know, you're spotted in Splot." Of course, I was spotted in Splot. I live here. I own a home here. Talking about empty threats. What are you talking about? Empty threats? What one of your threats have happened since you said them? It's been 1.5 years. Nothing's happened. I put my methadone, yeah. It's 120 milligrams, yeah. So it's not a small dose. It's enough to kill 4. It's enough to kill 3 people who aren't tolerant to it. You know, so obviously I'm tolerant to it, so it doesn't have that effect with me. It's a boring thing. It's not anything great, like, you know. It's actually not a nice thing to be on, you know, because you're very tied down with it and everything. But anyway, I posted it on my Instagram, and I was talking about it. I was talking about addiction, and she zooms in, looks at the number on the bottom of the bottle, calls the pharmacy, and gets some guy, probably a Liam, fucking Liam Salter or something. God, brother, you need to leave, man. Trust me. If you were with my ex, yeah, my last ex, I would tell you you're the luckiest guy on the earth. But you're not with my ex, who's just my recent ex. You're with the ex that I said I would rather die than be with. And I have HIV, and I would rather be dead than be with that girl. I would rather die. I would rather die today. So yeah, I warn you, brother. I warn you. I've got nothing against you. Nothing against you. except for the fact that I know you'll have been the guy attacking, you know, or one of the people attacking. Maybe, I don't actually know that. I don't know that for a fact or anything. But there was a lot of people attacking. But I think it was, and do you know what I mean? That's why I'm not going to let it be used as a weapon against me anymore. I'm not going to be held hostage anymore. I'm HIV positive. I'm going to own it. I'm going to turn my channel I'm going to turn a negative into a positive, pun intended. And I'm nervous right now. It's not a nice thing to talk about. It wasn't what I planned for my future when I was 20 years old. You know, I never planned to be here, but here I am. I'm trying to make the best of it. And you've got these people here, you know, and what she sees me working. I don't work now. I don't have to work. I don't have to work. I don't need to work. I don't claim benefits, and I don't have to work. I've got enough money to live for the remainder of my life. I own this flat. This is my flat. I'm good. That's why you're going to see this place up for sale soon. Because I'm buying a place close to I'm buying a house close to where my family live. Sorry, hold on. Bottoms up. Class A drugs. So yeah, she calls the pharmacy and embarrasses me by saying that I'm selling it. Why would I sell it when I'm not poor? Why would you even sell it anyway? Because it's a long-acting opiate. Why would you sell a long-acting opiate for a short-acting opiate? That doesn't make any sense at all. It just means all that would happen then would be I would have 5 minutes of pleasure, if that, and then I would be in agonizing pain for 2 days. Do you know what I mean? Nobody in the world would sell their methadone unless they're selling it for crack cocaine. Crack cocaine is the only thing powerful enough to make an addict sell their methadone. No addict would sell their methadone for heroin. No addict. There isn't an addict. Unless they've got spare methadone that they don't use. And some people, I knew people that used to keep 20 mil behind, and they'd build it up over time and they'd sell it. These were the poor people. These were the poor people who were living in the hostels. Do you know what I mean? Not the look at Prince. You know, you get addicts of all shapes and sizes. Tom Petty and Prince, both musicians, both died the exact same way of a fentanyl overdose. Neither of them were poor. You know what I mean? So it's like saying Tom Petty was selling his prescription. Of course he's not going to be selling. Why would he do it? Why? You know, it doesn't make any sense. He's got enough money to live off. I would sell my guitar. Well, I would sell that guitar because I don't play that guitar. My Jaguar, I don't play it at all. And I even put water in the bottle afterwards just to make sure I have all of it. But yeah, it's been a bit of a confusing, depressing day for me. Not depressing, just a confusing day. Okay, cool, my updates have gone on. But I figure that I can be somebody who can show, you know, that you can have HIV. You can use it to educate people, like that girl. There's a girl called Ellie. I've forgotten her surname, but she was a really amazing person, and she caught HIV, and that there was this news article about her, which she had done a news article herself, so she volunteered to do it. And she said, and one of the quotes was, a group of lads found out and told everyone at uni. I'm like, I know how that feels. I know how it feels, because the people that would have been told about her, they won't know anything about it. I'm going to keep this video up, so this video is staying up, so I don't care if I've got one viewer, myself, or not. The only reason I'm doing that is because of the view fixing that has happened. I don't know whether that's YouTube doing it or whether it's someone hacking YouTube doing it. So I can't accuse YouTube of doing it. That's why I took the video that said that down, because it might not have been them. It could have been someone hacking YouTube. So irrelevant of what I think, I can't say anything for a fact. And plus, you know, I want to try and turn my channel into something good. You know, like all the videos about police. Do you think I want those up? Of course, I don't want those up. I hate them. I hate them. You know, but it's when people are coming in my flat and people are. Oh, that's another thing. Going through my Dropbox yesterday, I'm looking at all the screenshots. There's about 1,000 of them from Instagram where I've made completely normal comments. Every single one, spam, spam, spam. You know, I didn't know you were on YouTube. I'll need to find you, spam. On my down days, I really enjoy watching your YouTube channel, spam. You know, and it's I got literally about 1,000 of them, about 1,000. So when I get my new web page, my DMCA resistant, censorship resistant one, where I can put Sultans of Swing on, and there's nothing that Mark Knopfler can do, except for cry the fact that I've copyrighted his video. Although I'd be the one crying because I can't play guitar like he can. But yeah, that's what so you can get web hosting that's DMCA resistant, and you can put anything in the world on there. You can put anything you can think of. There's a whistleblowers like Julian Assange. He uses it. He uses a DMCA resistant, censorship resistant web hosting, which will probably be. See, this is my Dropbox here, so I'm going down it. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff. If I was doing it a bit slower, you'd probably see boobs and stuff like that. But there we go, here we go. So you can just see these photos, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was taken down for pornography. That's pornography, apparently. So there we go, I've just put porn on YouTube. That's pornography, apparently. I have boxers on there, and I have jeans and boxers on. That was taken down as pornography. It was just an assassination. It was an assassination of my success on YouTube. You know, and I say success lightly because I had 3,000, well, almost 3,000 followers. I mean, there's the one right there. Look, watch. Do you prefer YouTube or Instagram? We'll need to find you on YouTube. Your comment was removed. Sorry, hold on. How is that? Why was it removed? Because it goes against the community guidelines. I can't say that. What was I thinking? Crazy, aren't I? There we go. Another one where I'm talking about THC and cannabidiol, CBD and THC. So that's not spam. And that definitely doesn't go against the guidelines when you have cannabis growing Instagram accounts in America and Spain and other countries where it's legal. And I'm allowed to talk about it. So I'm going to be going back on my Instagram. So I'm kind of hoping that Instagram themselves have been keeping like an eye on because I've been sitting out this 280-day live ban when I've had when there was no reason given for it because I hadn't done anything wrong. So because I was sitting that out and also dealing with the trauma of that, being practically bullied off by Instagram themselves, I would hope that that there's no comments on any of my posts or anything degrading me, because I'm going to be coming back on because I've got those people that I need, sadly, like the Terence Higgins Trust. Sorry, my method. I'm trying to come back up. So yeah, the Terence Higgins Trust, they followed me. They followed me, and I was so happy they followed me. It was like, it was helping me with my health condition, because for the first time in my life, I was being open and honest about it. For the first time in my life, I was looking at this girl, Ellie, and I was just inspired by her, you know, by her bravery and how she was owning it. You know, because if she kept it secret and then someone points it out, it makes it look like a dirty thing. Because that's why you're keeping it secret, because it's dirty and it's disgusting, and you shouldn't have it, and you're wrong for having it. So that's why you're keeping it secret. No, they're keeping it secret because of the stigma and the fact that nobody has a realistic understanding of what it actually is. If everybody understood the facts of U equals U, I would be quite happy saying I have it. But the sad thing is, nobody knows about it because nobody's talking about it. So, education is the only thing that needs to happen. That's the only thing that needs to happen. You know, we've already done the partner studies. The study is called the partner studies. Sorry, my methadone started to work. I just felt a little hot, that's all. So yeah, the partner studies, it was like they did studies with 200,000 couples. Half of them were gay, half of them were straight. And all 200,000 people so all the 200,000 people had a partner, so 400,000 in total. One had it, one didn't. Half were gay, so 200,000, well, 100,000 were gay, 100,000 were straight couples, where one had it and one didn't. And they did 4 of these studies, so that's like about 8,000 people in total. And out of all of them, they studied them for 20 years. They were all having unprotected sex on one of them was taking that tablet. One of them was taking that tablet once per day. And was undetectable, the same as me, same as I've been since day 3. Day 3 of starting treatment when I was 21. I'm 37 now. And there's not been one case of transmission. Not one person has caught it, which was why the law changed, and you now no longer need to even if you have it and you want to have sex with a girl, you don't have to tell them you have it. But that's the law. You don't have to tell them. You're not committing a crime by doing that. South Wales police seem to believe that there was a crime there, and then they realised there wasn't. And that's not something I want to get into anyway. But again, it was just lack of education, just extreme lack of education. And also a bit of hatred as well, I think, and a bit of stigma and a bit of, you know, that I think they pretty much, they're just like everyone else, just don't like people who have it. It's just you know, and it's so wrong. You know, I had a probation officer who said he wouldn't treat anyone differently with it. Well, of course you're going to say that. You're not going to sit there and say, "Oh, I would treat you differently." You know, of course you're not going to say that, because you're in a professional position. But when it comes down to it, if this was in the real world and you just met me in a bar and like 2 straight men having a beer, you know, and I told you, you would run a million miles away. You wouldn't want to be seen dead with me. So don't lie about it. You know what I mean? Because he was lying when he said that he wouldn't treat me differently. He was lying. I won't say his name or anything, but he was lying. I know he was lying because he went on to lie to me further and didn't tell me that I didn't have to go to court, and there was no basis for me going to magistrate's court, which is the thing I've got the complaint in about now. I went to court for sending a text message. And really it was just so they could get the power to censor me, the power to have control over my Instagram because they saw me getting popular with it. That's all it came down to. And it was because I put up the videos that you can see right at the bottom, which I'm actually going to remove anyway after this stream. I'm going to remove them and make them private because, you know, I'm over it. I'm not really I've been over it for a very long time. But when I see myself getting treated differently on YouTube, I know why I'm being treated differently. So that then makes me want to do something, and I think, well, they're going to treat me differently to everybody else, and fine, I'll leave the videos up. Do you know what I mean? Where I got 160 likes because police didn't do their job, and they literally defended a criminal. 1 minute they're wanting to get the criminal, and the next minute they're defending the criminal. So, and I recorded it. I even said to them, I'm going to be putting this on YouTube. You can go and watch the videos right at the bottom. So I didn't, not warn them. And then because I did that, they then had to get power over me. So what they did was they illegally took me to court because they did not follow. See, I got a response saying, you were summoned to court and you pled guilty on legal advice. Well, A, it was a duty solicitor who was working for you. B, the Home Office would not have said you had the permission to summon me because I hadn't breached my TSS. To breach TSS, you have to have 3 breaches, not 1. And you were claiming I had 1 breach, so you had no right to summons me to court. I've also looked at so I went yesterday on the ombudsman to see about the legal ombudsman, and he says for me to be able to go to the legal ombudsman, I have to first have used the internal complaints procedure, and they're telling me I'm not allowed to use the internal complaints procedure. So I've emailed them. I told them, bear in mind, we paid £17,000 for a corrupt solicitor. So it's not like I'm not poor. Do you know what I mean? Until my dying breath, all I've wanted is to be left alone. That's all I've wanted, is just to be left alone, to do social media, to fit in, and just to not have it controlled and monitored and harassed and everything like that. That's all I've wanted. So I'm not asking for any, I don't think that's asking much at all. If I was doing something illegal, fair enough. But me putting up a question about finding someone on YouTube, on Instagram, that's not spam. So you're using it, you're doing it simply to lower my popularity and to spoil my chances of having something in life to do, something I really enjoyed, something I was doing well with, and you wanted to spoil that, so you illegally take me to court by saying sending a text message is unacceptable. And what did I say in the text message? I said I was upset that the guy had threatened to kill me and he'd got off with it. So I was just simply saying I was upset that the police didn't do their job. And that got me taken to court. And I've not asked for anything much. I've just simply asked to be left alone, just to be left alone with social media, to not have it stalked, to not have, this has got graphene operating system on it. I shouldn't have to have graphene operating system on here just to have a secure email and a secure phone. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to do that because I'm not a criminal. I'm not doing anything criminal. But yeah, just for me to live a normal life that everybody else takes for granted, I have to take all these extreme measures, which is just rubbish. So Tom Selleck, that's his name. Tom Selleck. It is definitely Tom Selleck. Oh my God, my legs are killing me. I always get this problem because I'm always saying, it's so strange seeing myself do that because it's like my legs are, it's like there's a delay. There's a delay. See, you're moving and I'm not moving. It's weird. Oh my God. See, I'm going to have to do this for 5 minutes. Sorry. You're going to have to actually bear with me for 1 minute. I can't show that, can I? Because Tom Selleck's going to be coming for me. He's going to want to see me Okay. If you're going to copyright me for this, I want to see the creator of Blue Bloods. I want to see. I'm just waiting until I can cross my legs again because they're really painful. I would like to see, please, God, I'm like literally so tired. Not tired, just like my thinking's a bit slow. Nothing new. I want to see Blue Bloods complaining that I've copyrighted their program. So somebody liked my video. It wasn't me because I'm not signed in. But respect to the person who liked my video. I appreciate that. Do you like my Levi socks? I think this one's actually got a hole in it. This one doesn't. See, it's because they're too small for me. So I put them on, and then I get like holes in the heel. But yeah, I would like to see Tom Selleck and Blue Bloods complaining that I have copyrighted their program. I've selfishly used it for my own channel. And I was like, yeah, that's what I'd like to see. It's so funny because if I hadn't have showed that I've got a phone signed in watching this live right now, I guarantee you it would say zero people, because I've seen it go from 0 people to someone liking it. How can someone like it when there's no one in the room, you know? And I just don't understand why YouTube got personally involved. And I believe it's because there's people working for YouTube who have a personal dislike of my health condition, which I told them about. I told them about it on Instagram, and I asked one thing of them. I said, please treat me fairly, because Instagram hadn't been treating me fairly. So I asked, please treat me fairly, and they didn't. And it's not like they were investigating any crime, you know, and had to censor me or had to lower my views. They weren't investigating any crime. They were just doing it as a personal favor for the people that do want me censored, which I don't understand why they want me censored, because I'm just trying to do music. I'm just trying to get on with music. So, hang on, have I got a pillow here yet? I'll do that. And then I can actually turn and look at myself. I'll put my pillow like this. Look at my hair, man. It's like a troll. That's what I said yesterday, didn't I? But it's like I don't know, I'm not going to dye it again. I'm just going to keep it like this. I keep going and getting the back and the sides shaved. So I've got newer glasses than these. I've got Converse glasses, but I prefer these glasses. These are just normal basic ones. I was talking to my mum about that today, because my mum came to the hospital with me, where I had like 12 things of blood taken. I felt really dizzy afterwards. I felt like I was going to collapse, which isn't nice. So, but I'm used to it. I've been doing it since I was 21. Every 6 months. Have the staff at YouTube been doing it? Did they have unprotected sex once between the ages of 16 and 20? Because if they did, then they don't have a leg to stand on in judging me and treating me differently on here because of that, you know. If anything, they should have like understanding and empathy, because that's what I'm like. You know, I knew somebody that had it before I did. Before I had it, I knew somebody called Jason. I'll just call him Jason. I won't say his surname, but he lives in South Africa. And I didn't treat him differently. I know I didn't treat him differently. I would always poke his belly, because he had a really like podgy belly, but I would always poke his belly. And he was a really funny guy, and he was gay, obviously. Well, not obviously, but he was gay. And that's how he had contracted it. And I met him in rehab. in rehab in South Africa. When I went to reclaim my life and ended up losing it. But I didn't. That's the sad thing. I didn't end up losing it. But in the social aspect, I did lose it because this is not what I wanted for my life, to be sat here right now talking about this shit. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be sitting talking about this. This was not my life plan. But here I am, you know, and I'm doing it because I'm not allowed to keep it secret. I'm not allowed to keep it confidential. If I do, a girl uses it as a weapon against me. And it's, like I said, a very powerful weapon. And I'm not going to allow that to keep happening. You know, I'm not going to allow it. So I'd rather be honest about it and lose, 100 followers. I don't care. I never wanted more than 200. Like, I really hoped it wouldn't go big like that because I was enjoying it. I was enjoying doing my channel, and seeing, oh, look, I got like 10 likes. That's great. Like that, it really helped. It made you feel a sense of achievement, that you just got 10 likes and you felt part of something, part of a small community. I was never trying to be a big channel or anything like that. And I only came here because of the stupidness on Instagram, the stupid things that were happening on Instagram, where everything I said was spam. I wasn't allowed to follow more than 7,500. I wasn't allowed to follow more than 750 people. It kept saying, you cannot follow more people. And I Googled it and it said, when you get to 7,500 people, they will stop you from following more people. And I'm like, well, I'm not even at 750, let alone 7,500. And then they started letting me follow people again. So it's just anything they could do to make me unpopular. I mean, I put videos up about South Wales Police saying, I said to my mum, so you honestly believe South Wales Police are going to do something about this? And my mum went, well, they'll have to. And that was then flagged as something I had to take down. Why? Why did I have to take that down? What was wrong with that? Why are me and my mum not allowed to say that? So it was just the censorship thing again, and now YouTube are doing it. I wish they weren't. I wish they would be neutral. And say to Cardiff, if you've got a problem with him, you can deal with it. We're not going to treat him differently, just because you're requesting it. And he's not actually doing anything wrong. He's not doing anything illegal. If anything, he's doing something quite positive with his life. He's trying to do a music channel, I didn't want to be sitting here talking about HIV. I didn't want that, but I'm not going to be held hostage by it. So this video is staying up. So that's why I don't care if there's one view or no views. And I'm going to advertise it on my webpage. So it gets views. Because it won't get views otherwise. Because obviously YouTube don't advertise my videos, and they don't, not like they used to, not like they did prior to being contacted by whoever. I used to get really good views, like 500 views on every, just a short reel. Like, oh, I saw this girl, and she's got a 9-second, she's super sexy, obviously, but it's a 9-second video of her doing Come As You Are, by Nirvana. 9 seconds, and she's got over 1 million views on it. She's standing there in a Calvin Klein sports bra. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay on YouTube. But me posing with body art, I'm not in bad shape either. I'm not in great shape, but I'm not in bad shape. Especially considering my circumstances, isn't it? And that's that can't be recommended. So it makes you think why, and it obviously comes down to the fact of my health condition and YouTube, the staff at YouTube, their personal view on it. I've got 401 followers, and there's just me in the room, just me. I've got 401 followers, and apparently there's just me in the room. So it's just, you can see how YouTube is. And I'm gonna activism is what I want to do, like HIV activism. That's what I'm going to do with the remainder of my life. I'm going to do HIV activism and raising awareness, educating, fighting discrimination, fighting the pathetic people that say, "Are you safe?" And stupid things like that. Are you safe? What? Because I've been to South Africa. I say I've been to South Africa, and that's his question. Are you safe? Do you know what I mean? What an idiot. He already obviously knew about my condition because of the ex-girlfriend who's told the whole world and has got off with that, has been allowed to do that, given permission to do that, if anything. I even had a message from somebody telling me that a probation officer had revealed my status. So that's another thing. And I've still got that message. I've still actually got them. I found it on my Dropbox. I've still got that message. It was a message that came up, but by the time I actually, so I had the notification, but when I clicked on it, she had already deleted it. So it wasn't actually on Facebook at the time, but I had the notification of it. And she said that a probation officer, a probation officer of mine, had revealed information about me. You know, and this probation officer, she's living a fantastic life. You know, she's super healthy. She's, you know, not that I'm not super healthy. I'm probably equally as healthy. But she, you know, I mean, she's obviously not dealing with the same things I am. And she is, you know, obviously feels loved. She feels part of humanity. She doesn't know what social isolation is. She's never experienced that in her life. And she goes around. You know, it's my story to tell. It's not her story to tell. But yet she went around to. So how does it say 0 when I'm in the room? How does it say 0 when I'm in the room? There we go. It says 0 when I'm in the room. Bullshit that is. So there we go. You have corruption right there, man. Well, not corruption, just you fixing. But it's cool. I'm kind of used to it now. Anyway, let's try. I was trying to record, didn't I? I'm just waiting on my methadone kicking in. That's all. I've got some other meds I need to take as well. Just my gabapentin. What this year? Oh no, I'm gonna do it on the principle. But seriously, people say Prince. People say he had the same health condition as me. Do you know why? Because, see what the book's called? A Sign of the Times? That song has the lyric, a big disease with a little name. It has that lyric in it. And if you notice Prince, he always had short stature, which is what it used to be a side effect of. There's actually a video on YouTube. There's a video on YouTube where it's claimed that he did have HIV. And you can watch that video if you would like. Apparently he had bad dermatitis, which is something I suffer from, on his neck. Dermatitis is like dry skin, like bad dry skin, you know. Well, it's worse than that. It's like a bacterial infection of skin, but it's, you just take cortisone cream. So yeah, people, I don't know whether he did have it or not, but he represented it, and he spoke for his people, which were obviously the black community. He was very loved by the black community. He was loved by everybody, but he was very, very much treasured, you know, by people in Minnesota and people from Minneapolis, not Minnesota. That's where that guy Marshall's from on How I Met Your Mother. So yeah, no, I'm not going to be held hostage anymore. It's fine. I said this to my mum today, and my mum was kind of my mum was trying to talk me out of it. You know, my mum was saying, yeah, you know, it's good to be open about it, but you don't want to tell people on your channel, you know. And I'm saying, but mum, if I keep it secret, it's like it's a dirty little secret, you know, and I'm keeping it secret because it's wrong, because it's dirty, and I shouldn't, nobody know about it because it is wrong and it is dirty when it's not those things. I've had it since I was 21, so 15 years. I had a 2-year relationship with the girl who's threatening rape, the one that's with Liam Salter. Um, and she you won't even believe me when I say it, but she said, "Oh, I don't care if I catch it." That's what she used to say. I swear to God, I swear on my dad's grave. Um, and she knows it's a because, like, when I told her that I was dating this other girl, she said to me, she said, "Does she know about your condition?" That's the first thing she said to me. The very first thing she said to me, because she already knew, you know, like that people don't accept it. And she thought that the girl did know about it. So she then creates a fake profile, adds me on Facebook as this, what was his name again? It could have actually been, what was it? It was okay, it was a fake name anyway. I've still got the pictures of the screenshots. And she then found out who I was in a relationship with, contacted the person's brother. Because if the person accepts it, if the girl accepts it, the family doesn't. The family doesn't, you know. And she knew this, so she did that, and it was turned around on me, and I was the victim there. I was the one who, the first time I was asked if I had it, I was honest about it. I didn't lie. I was honest about it. It was horrifically painful to say it to the person I was, you know, in the happiest relationship you could ever imagine. You could like you couldn't imagine a happier relationship. Like, literally, it was every day was Christmas, you know. So it was very painful and hard for me to be honest. The very first time I was asked, and I did that, and it was then turned around on me. I can't give my password, and it's just crazy to me how one person can be so selfish. And she knows who she is, the lady, and she's a lady that I would have defended. She's a lady that I would have defended, Christy Sullivan, if she's in public office, so I can say her name. You know, just an absolutely disgraceful human being, a disgraceful human being. And I would have defended her. I would have defended her. I would have said she was a lovely lady. And if someone was talking bad about her, I would have defended her. I would have been nice, you know. But her, yeah. So she was one of the people as well that went around telling people, telling people like it's a crime that I have it, you know, and that you know I should be punished for having it. So just wow. Well, I would much rather have had her life. You know, but that kind of didn't happen for me. I guarantee you, she had unprotected sex between the age of 18 and 20, and just because she got lucky, you know, so she can't judge me. You know, I think just about everybody in this day and age, you know, who's the age of 30, has had unprotected sex. You know. So yeah, I've got to work out what I'm going to do, how I'm going to, tell my story and turn it into a story of hope, and a story of persevering through, suicidal ideation, persevering through addiction, persevering through extreme depression. It's not normal depression, it's social isolation. It's not It's not depression, it's social isolation, which is a completely different thing. If you read on Wikipedia, if you Google on Wikipedia social isolation, that's what I have. And it's a different thing to loneliness. It's very different to loneliness. Yeah. Anyway, what was I trying to do? I was trying to sort this out, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's try. Okay, right. I'm at least glad that my computer's working. Help improve. No, I don't help improve this browser. So block that. Cool. This is why I got the laptop. I got the laptop just to see. I need to download something. Oh, where am I going to download it from? Of course, yeah, I know where. I want to start doing my web page, not my WordPress one, the one I'm getting from. I want to do it on my laptop. I actually want to buy the same laptop that Edward Snowden has. I want to buy the Lenovo ThinkPad because it has a fingerprint scanner, and it's just a secure. You know, he uses Cubes OS. You know, the same as he uses Graphene operating system. He's a cybersecurity expert. He's also a hero. You know, that's why they made a film about him, because he's a hero. I've not actually seen the film, but I want to see the film. I know this is not an exciting live. This is really just me processing things, I guess. And I'm actually clean shaven as well. I clean shave just for the video. No, I didn't. Not just for the video, but I normally just shave with clippers, and I thought, no, I'm going to actually shave properly. So it's all soft, and I'm not used to it. But yeah, no, this video is just me processing things, I guess. So it'll be fun to look back on in the future once I've figured out exactly what I'm going to be doing. You know, regarding my health condition, you know, which I didn't want to be defined by. I also didn't want to have it. I never wanted that for my life. I wanted to do music. I wanted to be. I was Monte Cristo. That's what I was. I was Monte Cristo guitarist. I wasn't. Well, there's a name that girl called me, which I'm not gonna say because it's just very degrading. You know, it's a hate crime. It's 100% a hate crime. It's like if there was a black guy, they'd be like me, a black guy called Mike. I go, oh, that's Black Mike. You know, it's not black. That's a hate crime. You know, that's almost a hate crime. I mean, yes, he's black. He is black, but he's not Black Mike. He's just Mike, who happens to be black. You know, he's not defined by his race. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just using that as an example. It could be anything. It could be gay. It could be that. Oh, it's gay Steve. You know, when it's not gay Steve, he might be gay, but he's Steve. That's who he is. He's not defined by the fact of his sexuality. You know. So yeah, even I've seen videos. Yeah, those videos. Yeah, guitar videos. One of them I watched. Yeah, and it was this guy who was teaching a song, and he was teaching me how to play. The song "Heroin" by the Velvet Underground, which is an anti-drug song. It's not a pro-drug song. A lot of people think it's a pro-drug song. No, it's an anti-drug song. It's a song about heroin and how it ruins lives, and it's just Lou Reed in his own effed up way, kind of talking about it is an anti-drug song, and he even strongly said this while he was alive. You know, he wasn't even really a heroin addict. He was a heroin addict for a very short period of time. He was an alcoholic, and he did apparently had hepatitis, which is why he died of liver failure. And he's a hero of mine. Lou Reed is a hero of mine. If Lou Reed was here today, he would be my friend, and I would be, because I know we would get on. We would get on like that. He was with a transgender person as well for quite a while, about 8 years of his life, and then he married a woman, and that's where that song "Walk on the Wild Side" came from. It was about, oh, that guy's fantastic. I can't show you him because I'll be in court tomorrow if I do. But he's really cool. Elliot from Law and Order Special Victims Unit, which is, I can't really be watching this. These are the people that last night, since last night, contacted YouTube and told them that guy, Hate Wins, IDGAF. He's using our material to boost his channel. And saying that some of our stars are hot, and you know, we're going to take him to court, and if you keep allowing it, you know. So I'm pretty amazed. I'm very I'm flattered, you know, especially, and Ice-T as well, Ice-T. So now at least they know who I am, you know, because it says on the YouTube thing about the YouTube. Like do's and don'ts, and just all the legal stuff, all the legal jargon that they have to put up for everybody to read. It says that the copyright has to come from the party itself. So it would have to have come from Law and Order. It couldn't have come from the guy who lives opposite me. It would have had to have come from Law and Order. So Law and Order contacted YouTube yesterday. That's amazing, man. That's a total. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth putting getting that copyright on my video, because now I know that they all know who I am. The love of my life as well, Mariska, who I think is just the sexiest woman alive, and she's I can see her right now. I wish I could show you her, but I don't want to get in any more trouble with Law and Order. And Dick Wolf, you know, the creator. But if I could, do you know what? I don't even care. I'm going to show you it. I'm going to show you. These people. See, so that was just for educational purposes. I was just telling who I was referring to. We were watching it. It's like showing a photo. Because you would copyright me for that. You would copyright me for that. That itself just goes to show exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, come on, man. What's going on with my... Oh, I need my mouse, that's why. I need my mouse. Oh, that's my wallet. It's a really nice wallet as well. It's a really, really nice wallet. It's leather. It smells great. Same as this bag. I think this must be Italian. It's Enrico Benetti. So I think it sounds Italian to me. So here's my mouse. I have to turn it on at the bottom. There we go. We're on. We're live. We're live. I was wondering why my trackpad stopped working, and it was like, oh, it's because I haven't got my mouse. So, and I can literally just sit with my mouse here, over here, and my laptop's there, and it still moves around, so it's cool. I'm enjoying the technology of 2025. So, okay, right. Yes, stay private online, official website. That's where I'm going. See, I don't know why it does that. It's so strange. I know I'm in the wrong place. What am I doing, man? Okay, here I am. Right, what am I doing? I'm gonna go and see if those dodgy people are still outside my flat in the car, looking like they're here to do a murder. Discord, I need that. There's a couple of cool people that I chat to on Discord.
The government's using the pandemic as an excuse to deprive us of our liberty. If my brothers and I don't fight back now, we'll lose all our rights.
Fight back by buying police cars?
Oh no, hang on. Let me see if it's got this instead.
That's you. Proves my point.
Yes.
Brothers everywhere. Cell phone monitoring, facial recognition.
So it is you.
This isn't real. Someone photoshopped
What am I doing, man? I don't know if anyone's used that Proton Pass. I don't know if it's any good or not. Because like I'm new to using graphene operating system, like Android. So I need a password manager. That's really suspicious. I don't understand that. Let me think. Hang on. I know. I've got it.
Not yet.
Good. Better. Anything from William Hadley saved his lives.
No, but he was ID'd by multiple UCs tonight as an instigator and had found explosives, zip ties, and tasers.
Oh, you're kidding me, man. No power mode already. Do you know what I'm gonna have to do now? I'm gonna take my battery pack out. I could just plug it into my laptop, but I'd rather just use it. I wouldn't do that again. I made that fatal mistake once before. I paid a heavy price. That's because iPhones are very hackable. They're not secure devices, sadly. That's why Edward Snowden doesn't use it. If they were secure devices, Edward Snowden would be the first person using it. But they're not. Okay, yeah, I've got it. That's strange.
Guys like this, what if their strikes physically get killers that were playing these cases for the last few years? Talk to me. You need in the hospital. I give you my word. I'll behave.
Ben, Rollins, we'll be in detective stable room, please.
No problem. Yeah, of course.
I'm Captain Benson, this is Detective Stable.
There's the task force. You think I'm a terrorist then? Didn't say that. Tell me about yourself. Just fighting for our freedom, like I told those two detectives.
Well, I heard you tell those two detectives that you were half a block
Where
away.
were you?
How about
It wasn't that. It was this.
No, pal, I don't know, I guess. Yes,
You won't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be secretive.
that's what you saw. See?
Okay, cool.
When the police arrested me, I heard you say the woman in the car was a cop's wife. Sorry. I could hear her moaning. Oh, you know the big? She wasn't a wife, but she is.
And what I need is.
What are you doing here?
I'm going to swap my flavor in a minute because this is lemon and lime. No, it's not. It's kiwi passion fruit. Kiwi passion fruit is what I'm vaping right now. So yeah, I'm going to start going live on my laptop instead. I've got this cool program where I can actually use my camera from my phone as a webcam. You know, 'cause I've got a webcam on here, but It's not like as good as a phone camera.
You take me out, there'll be 100 more just like me tomorrow. Yes or no? Okay, we are done.
What am I looking for there? I'm looking for that. That's what I'm looking for. I just don't know how to connect this thing to my computer. Unless I micro the little. I don't know how you connect it. I'll work it out.
Slowly. Far away.
Here we go.
This is by far the most dangerous assailant that there comes.
The suspect is a victim.
He's unraveling. He'll find it harder to contain his rage.
Full city's a page.
We're going to continue to do what we do best. Work the cases, save lives.
Whoever did this will be best justice.
But we're better with criminal minds. Watch that swap out on 5 USA. We'll stream on 5.
All we know is the 14th deserve a perfect clean and sports and perfect jet. Our dentist-inspired brown brush gently adapts to your teeth. It cleans where your manual toothbrush doesn't reach. Massage so that
Well, see, I don't care about that.
you don't apply too much pressure for up to 100% cleaner teeth.
There, see?
And perfect clean starts with the rule.
Got fingerprinting, obviously. Filterless. Do they have the normal ones? Yeah, they do. Oh, I hate this advert. I hate this advert, literally. My what? Your nectar points. Come on. I just need one thing.
Having the confidence to unload your dishwasher without checking a single dish. Your dishes properly clean.
Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Thank God.
Low tobacco and berries. No check charge.
I'm gonna swap to.
Doctor promised you clean and living. Thanks to
So where is it then?
Becco's power.
Okay, I've got it. So where is it?
Up to 5 times better cleaning.
See, it's so complicated for me. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I've got it.
When little time calls for big power, reach for Fairy
There we go. Got it. Boom.
Our easy
We're up.
squeeze
We're
bottle,
live.
Fairy's strongest grease cutting formula in cooler
We're
water.
rising up.
5 times faster. That's 5 times less scrubbing. To believe it, squeak it.
Okay,
It's a
yeah.
game changer. Fairy Max Power, Max
Wow, that's epic. That is so cool. Absolutely amazing.
It's the scent of Fairy's dream tea. Hard, soft, and matching sand pastries. It's so soft
That is
it
cool.
sets your skin and gives whispers of freshness. Right to the last hope of the day. Try the Fairy dream tea from wild freshness that lasts.
Oh,
Always
my
within
mouse.
reach of children. Do you want to radiate this holiday season? Unwrap firmer, smoother, more radiant looking skin.
Okay, cool.
Its microsculpting technology penetrates 10 layers deep to boost surface skin cell renewal. Gift your secret to beautiful skin to your loved ones. For me,
Actually, no, I'll just do that. That's better. Okay, so what's it using?
meet my new Febreze fabric refresher. I use this every day all around my home to fight enjoy freshness. It's new action formula free fights odors and freshens fabrics.
See, there's other apps that I go live on, but it's like
It even makes shoes
I stupidly gave my mobile phone number to somebody, and it's the mobile phone that I'm using in my Wi-Fi. It's the SIM card I'm using in my Wi-Fi, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have one that's like my so tomorrow I'm going to be using a different SIM with my Wi-Fi, and so that I can't be stalked, cyber stalked. Because even with VPNs, I mean, it's like not the easiest thing. Even with VPNs, it can still, not be great. Cool, secured connection. Right, let's go. That's really cool, fair play. So now, if I go like that, I'm going to add it to my search bar thing. That's what I'm going to do. That's much easier, isn't it? Because then I'll be able to find it easier. Pin to dash, yes please. There we go, cool. See, there's some programs I just refuse. There's even like, I don't know what Rhythm Box is. It must be something to do with music. But anyway, what's that? I'm just looking at all the apps. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking at all the apps. So like, this is LibreOffice. I didn't mean to go on this, but I was looking at all the apps. So these are the apps that come with see, I just clicked on it again. I don't want this. I don't care about LibreOffice. That's one thing I don't care about until I need to do a CV. Okay, well, that's the only time I would ever use it. But like, see, this is like, what's that? And you have different windows and things. It's cool, but I would rather have the. There's a terminal, obviously. Who doesn't love the terminal? Even graphene operating system, that has a terminal as well. Well, what bag? This bag goes everywhere with me. It's even got a secret pocket on the back there. It's got pockets like literally everywhere. There's like 1,000 pockets in there. There's stuff in this bag that I can't even find. Okay, so what I'm looking for, firmware update, additional drivers. I think it's additional drivers, isn't it? I think so. But I just wanted to check. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Cool. Ubuntu software, developer options. Okay, no additional drivers available. Cool. Okay. Ubuntu Pro. I wonder what that is. This machine is not covered by Ubuntu Pro subscription. Receive security updates of 25,000 Ubuntu packages free for up to 5 machines. Okay, so now I'm going here. Reload. It should be alright now. I hope my legs also get sore again now. This is really irritating because I wanted to be recording music. So let me just load up Audacity because I've not done it yet. That's the thing, like going from Windows, see my leg has started to go. Going from Windows, Windows, I had, you have like, there's actually a Focusrite app for iPhone. So I wonder whether I could use an app for Focusrite on my iPhone instead of having it like, I don't know. But people are saying they're using Focusrite with Linux, so it's not officially supported, but people are using it. Okay, so I've got this turned on. Okay, it's turned on. So now I need to go. Where am I going back? Oh no, I need to go back here. This is not meant to be like an exciting, fun live. This is just meant to be it was more of a therapeutic one for myself. And deciding what I'm doing with my life as well as with the channel. Oh yeah, that's where I was. That's where I was, and I literally forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Yeah. So that I was learning a video about a song, the song "Heroin" by Velvet Underground. It's a really beautiful song. I mean, that's not junky pride or anything. It's a really beautiful song. It's just a D. It's here. You know. So I was learning it, and I looked at the guy's channel, and he was just a little guy, little bald-headed guy with a guitar, and he looked so cool. Even though he doesn't look the part, you know, like a rock star or anything like that. He was the most opposite thing to a rock star you could ever imagine. You know, he wasn't epic like myself, joking obviously, but he didn't have like he had shape. He looked like a maths teacher, you know. But I just watching his video, I was just like, wow, this is a really cool guy. Like, I really like this guy. You know, he's really friendly. He's really cheerful. He's just a cool guy. And then I looked at the video and I was like, hang on, he hasn't uploaded anything in 12 years, and he's now got like, you know, on each video he had like 500 views. Maybe not that. Maybe like 200 views, 200 to 500 views per video, and loads of positive feedback, and I was thinking, wow, I hope this guy's all right. Like, you know, I think he might. I believe, it's just my belief, I don't know, I believe he was doing it, and he was uploading a video every so often back when YouTube was just starting out and stuff and finding its roots, and he then got depressed and stopped doing it, and I don't know what's happened to him since. He might not be here anymore. You know, you don't know, do you? He might not even be on Earth anymore. I sincerely hope he is, and I hope he's okay. But then it begs the question: well, where is he? Because I mean, he's got all these positive comments on his videos, people thanking him for the lessons, you know, and he's not here. And you know, you'd think if I saw those positive comments, I don't get comments. I did up until, you know, the censorship kicked in, and that's not even a joke. I did, and then the censorship kicked in and it stopped. That's just the truth. I don't speak anything but the truth. I don't see any point in lying about anything. Hang on, let me get my little box. Oh God! See this little box? My little wooden box. It's where I keep my drugs. It's not. It's where I keep vapes. So what have I got? I've got lemon and lime, banana ice. I'll take that one out. And what are these? Kiwi and passion fruit. So I haven't got strawberry. Got it. I thought I had strawberry. I don't. I'll probably have one here actually. What have we got? We've got blueberry, sour raspberry, strawberry. There we go. There's strawberry and it's full. These are the best ones. These are so they banned the disposable ones, but it's like identical. It's the exact same flavors. Exactly the same flavor, like the banana ice, the strawberry. This is what I was vaping. And they've even kept the cool light on the bottom. So they've just made, just as a, you know, the whole point of it banning them was meant to be to get rid of the cool factor. Do you know what I mean? Like the light on the bottom and they don't even do one that's tobacco. They don't even do tobacco one. They just do fruits and really nice things, you know, like strawberry, banana, lemon, lime, etc. They do not do a tobacco one, which is a bit strange, isn't it? You'd think they'd do a tobacco one. So yeah, it's like they designed it for kids. Like literally, it's exactly the same. There's no difference between this and it's the same price as well, $5.99. You get the whole device, but except the only difference is you can charge it up, and you've just replaced these. So, and I've got two of them, so just in case one breaks. But the strawberry is so nice, honestly. Okay, what am I looking for?
Members in the squadron were saying that the way he treated Jacob wasn't a one-off.
Oh yeah, I
He's
know.
go off on suspects before.
Settings. Is that settings? I don't even know. I'm too new at this, man. This is the first time I've got my laptop, my laptop out of my bag in a long time. I didn't even know if it still worked. It's just been sitting in my bag, like, you know, inside a Faraday bag. I didn't even know if it worked. What am I looking for? No, not show apps. I'm looking for settings. There must be something. Software and updates. Let me just check that. Oh, no, I'm not looking for that. I don't need that. I already updated it. It's cool because there's also like diagnostic tools on here.
There you are. Lab found DNA on the cell.
Secure
There's
boot.
nothing in the system, so they're checking for post-tip DNA.
Yeah, my trackpad. Okay, what am I looking for? Sharing. I'm not sharing with anyone now.
What's going on?
Oh, go away. No, turn that off. See, I mean, like, there's people. I'm baffled how 400 people subscribe to my channel. I'm really baffled by that because I never wanted that. I didn't actually want to get to 200. It's not that I didn't want to. I didn't want to for the reason that, like, that was so cruel with Telegram. That was very cruel, you know, to let me go on doing a Telegram group for about a year, doing posts all the time. And I picked Telegram because stalkers couldn't come on and do that. So that's why I picked them. And so it was just me having a place to express my musical interests, you know, and like traveling Wilburys, like, and stuff like that, and occasionally showing like a guitar video, you know, trying to just be someone other than someone who has an illness. You know, I wanted to be a music person. You know, I wanted to. You know, why is that girl allowed to get 1 million views in a Calvin Klein sports bra, but I'm not allowed to wear Calvin Klein boxers and get views? Why? What's the difference? I don't understand what the difference is. You know, whether they are gay people or not, I don't really care. If gay people want to watch me, that's fine. And if it gets them listening to my music, that's absolutely great. I'm really happy for that. But it was just very cruel that they let me go on for a year doing it. And now, when I try and I'm on various apps on here, obviously, but when I try and register with Telegram, it says that the mobile number that I gave to the CAU, that's the only place I've given it to, who they will obviously they're giving it to the police, obviously. That's why the CAU asked me. That's why she asked me. She asked me specifically for that reason, because the police wanted it. And they wanted it because they knew I didn't have my contract one anymore, because I got rid of it. I didn't want to have a contract device. Oh, there we go. Mustang Micro Plus. Yes. Analog input or digital input? Digital, please. Brilliant. Thank God. Here we go. I'm not on here for internet. I don't want to be on the internet. I'm connected to the internet, but I don't want to be on the internet. So I'm going to put airplane mode on. Thank you very much. Oh no, okay. I'd actually prefer airplane mode, yeah, because it disables all the radios. What I'll do is I'll go down to Starbucks and I'll sit in Starbucks with my guitar, just with my laptop, and I'll use the internet there, and I'll download the programs I need to download there, because I think there's some kind of like weird interference here, obviously, with the internet. My internet's here. This is my internet. That's crazy, isn't it?
What do you value? You value more than what's on the price tag.
Yeah, it's just, I just used 13 gigabytes today. That's crazy. I've got unlimited, so I'm going to change the password to it as well. It's good to change the password every so often. What am I doing? Okay, Audacity, yeah. Okay, so now if I try and record, is it on? It's on. So it didn't require any drivers. That's epic. Okay, so let's try. Okay, now let's see. Oh, stop. Let's see if it recorded or not. This is the moment of truth. It did. It worked. So let me see what I've got it on. So there we go. We're up and recording. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, it was on. It wasn't on. What the hell? So how did it record? Let's try again. Let's erase it. Oh, let's just go from here. Let's just see if it works.
This particular cell trigger, it's common in the Middle East, the Mediterranean region. That one could be a call to threat assessment and see if there are any groups or individuals who are targeted by NYPD.
That wasn't it. That was when it was off. This is when it's on now in a minute.
You think Tabor was the target? I don't know.
Let's try it with a different effect, because I've not got it on full volume. That's why. This is the best one to have it on. Okay, so edit. I will delete the whole thing. File. I will select all.
What he told me, he and Stable had a complicated relationship.
What am I doing, man? See, this is good because I'm just working out how exactly to use it because I'm not fluent with it. If it was Cubase, I could use Cubase, but I haven't used this one before. So tracks. Hang on, wait a second. Select tracks. Okay, hang on. What am I doing, man? Oh, you can just do that.
Do you have any cousins or nephews who might enjoy the weather?
Oh, okay. So I do that. Okay, right. Okay, cool. Wow, what happened there? Why does it say that? Che Guevara. Why on earth does it say that?
Okay, Mr. Linsky, just swallow it.
15th of August. Very strange.
Mr. Linsky wasn't very forthcoming. Check the physiological process.
Oh, okay.
Wife's been missuspended. One on Tuesday, one on Thursday, one on Saturday.
Well, we can't really make it much money while it's a brain ache.
See, pretty soon you'll come back and I'll have written my whole song and my whole song will be ready and I'll get up on Spotify and I've got a long way to go, but I'll get there. Because I did this in college, I did it in college. Oh, there we go. Okay, here it is. It's just literally finding out what you're doing. Like, that's all it is. It's not like anything crazy. It's just finding out which buttons to press, basically. Okay, is that it? It should be easier than this, man. There we go. Perfect, thank God. Okay, so I want to try this. See, there we go. That sounded better. That was Driven Deluxe, but I've got a better one than that. This one is really good. So this is the one I like anyway. So this is just the one I personally like. And maybe play something else. I messed it up as well. So it works. We've got it. We've achieved the goal. Okay, cool. I'll delete it though. I don't need it. But at least I now know how to use it and get recording. But the thing I need to now do is I need to get drums. I need to get drums and then I need an octave pedal. to do bass guitar or just buy a bass guitar. But I was reading about Led Zeppelin yesterday, and I think it was Led Zeppelin, and they just took a normal guitar and they just tuned the strings down because they didn't have a bass, and that's what they did. I don't think it wasn't Led Zeppelin. It was someone like that. Anyway, I'm going to get on with my web page in a minute. Metadata, God. Metadata. I've got this cool app that takes metadata out of pictures, so you can take pictures and it'll take the metadata out of it. But let's just try again. Let me just over the road. At the end. Let's try something else. See, I really want to get this working with it, because with this I can at least use my synthesizer pedal, and I can use all my other pedals with it. Because I've got this really nice surf green cable here, which is obviously Fender. Yeah, what they did, Leo Fender, was during the 60s. Surf green, this was a common colour of guitar, like Stratocaster, and the reason they did this was because he took all the common colours of cars at the time, so surf green, Fiesta red, Daphne blue, Lake Placid blue, things like that, and these were the main colours, so that's why this is a Fender. It's just a cool little cable because it's only a 2-meter one. I've got my massive Fender Tom DeLonge from Blink 182 yellow one, and I really like that cable just because it looks cool. It's a cool contrast with the black of the guitar. And I've ordered parts of my guitar. I've ordered a new fret wrap, which is camouflage, so it's because I've got I've got a red one there, but this one's camouflage. It's green camo. A new green camo strap, guitar strap, which is a Fender one as well. And then you see the buttons, these are Telecaster knobs. I'm going to get, I've already ordered black Fender, and they're official Fender ones, black knobs here. So you get 2-tone ones, 1 volume one and 2-tone ones. And they just look a lot, I don't know, it's just that's what the classic Stratocaster looks like. Mine looks different because it's a special edition, that's why. Mine's literally a special edition. So it looks different because they put the Telecaster knobs there, and it's got the humbucker here and then 2 single coils. So I want to get a normal Stratocaster, but then at the same time I want to get a Telecaster just because of Prince. You know, Prince had his main guitar was this really nice wooden. Speaking of Prince, I've got Prince's tone on here. Let me just do acoustic guitar actually. Okay, let's just do it. We'll just do one more. And then I'm going to go get on my web page. Or I might not. Instead, I might take my other tablets and play Grand Theft Auto, because I bought Grand Theft Auto, God, for Switch, and I haven't even played it yet. And it's all 3 games, but I mean GTA 3. I mean, like I don't want to play that. It's the Vice City one. I think that looks like the best one. So I might play that and read my Prince book, and then I'll do a little bit of my web page, because I'm gonna come up with some new. They give you like school prompts, you know. Like I had 5 likes the other day, and I was really amazed at that. 5 people liked my thing. So it kind of reaffirmed my, a little bit of faith in WordPress, because I gave them a very bad review on Apple, because they'd been charging me for charging me for WordPress Premium, but I had a HTTP site when their AI chatbot told me all WordPress websites, even the free ones, are HTTPS as standard, and mine was HTTP, which means it's unsafe. It means it's no one would visit it. It means that Google won't recommend it. Google Safe Search won't even recommend it, and if you try and visit it, it won't let you. So for 3 months, I was paying for a website. So that's £21 times 3, £63. £63 I paid, and I had an unsafe website. So, and that's not cool. And I asked them, I said, why does it say HTTP on the app? I thought it was HTTPS as standard. And the woman lied to me. She lied to me. She said, oh, yeah, it is HTTPS. Why isn't she instead saying, why would you think it's not HTTPS? That's a strange question. All our websites are HTTPS. But instead, she didn't say that. Instead, she just said, oh, yeah, no, just ignore that. They're all HTTPS as standard. When mine wasn't, because I went to try and view it on Brave and had HTTPS as standard strict. And it wouldn't let me visit it. So 3 months there. I'd been paying for a website. So I gave them a bad review. And I said I'd give it another 3 months, and that's when I've now looked at getting a censorship-resistant one, because it's not really a blog I want to do. I want to do a web page. I don't really want to do a blog, But at the same time, now I'm like, with the decisions I've made today about my life and my health condition of HIV, which I've had, since I was 21 years old. I'm 37 now. My CD4 cell count, which everybody has that. CD4 cells are the cells that. Let me turn the TV down. Important lesson, yeah. Like if you get a cut on your wrist, or say you got a cut somewhere on your fingers, your body, your immune system sends CD4 cells to that cut, and it says, right, form a scab, clot the blood, heal. And those are your CD4 cells. They're called T cells. They're called fighter cells, yeah? And they're the freshest source of cells that we have. We're continuously making them because we need them to live and to heal if we get injured. CD4 cells. Those are the cells that HIV attacks. It attacks those cells, infects them, and makes them useless. So your CD4 count goes down, and then you get simple infections, kill you, because you don't have those fighter cells that someone who's negative would have, because ours are getting infected. Anyway, because I'm undetectable, which means there's no virus in my blood whatsoever, they take my blood and they can't even find it. They look for it, can't find it, can't be found because of one small tablet every day. So you're actually undetectable. So even with the latest medical equipment and microscopes and whatever they use, they can't even find it. It's actually, and that's why they actually believe it's not even there. So there's actually none in my blood. Well, there isn't any in my blood. That's a fact. which would make you think, well, that person, well, why aren't you cured then? It's because one or two cells, just one or two cells, hide in the spinal column where the drugs can't yet reach. But saying that, they now can reach the spinal column. We've now got this other tablet that you take alongside, and it allows it to enter the ARVs to enter the spinal column. So that's how people are now being cured. So we're now curing people with medication alone, with pills alone. So they used to cure people with bone marrow transplants. Because you get these people in Ireland called elite controllers, and if they catch the virus, they can just control it without medication, so they call them elite controllers. They would take bone marrow from those people, give it to somebody else who's got HIV, and they would then it would cure them. So yeah, the woman that today, she said that my last results from April, my CD4 count was 1,600. Most people watching this, you'll have a CD4 count of about 800. Mine's 1,600. So mine's actually almost double what a normal person is. And I put that down to a lot of things. I put it down to TRT, growth hormone, specifically growth hormone, and just taking high doses of vitamin D, selenium, etc. And yeah, so my, wow, that's pretty full on TV. God, my leg is killing me, absolutely killing me. Oh my God, sorry. It's just the bone here. I don't know why. I think I've like injured it or something. I think it's because I'm always sitting like this. But yeah, anyway, so 1,600, and I was amazed at that. I was like, wow, that's incredible. You know, so like if I get a cold or a cough or whatever, it's just because I've got a cold or a cough. It's nothing to do with my health condition. And I'm never sick. And that's obviously because my CD4 count is so high. So it's actually higher than somebody who doesn't have it, you know, which is a pretty amazing thing. And I put that down to the fact of, you know, like the lifestyle choices I make with taking testosterone. I mean, I ordered testosterone today. I also take trenbolone as well sometimes. But low dose trenbolone, because I'm not taking it for bodybuilding. I take it for the nutrient partitioning that it does. It does nutrient partitioning. And it's legal as well. It's completely legal. So I use it for that. It was a prescription drug in France for a while called Parabolan. It's just a modified version of testosterone, that's all. So it's very good to take with testosterone, but it's very strong as well. Which is why you only need a very, very small dose, like 10 milligrams a day. It's just nothing at all. Most people that do bodybuilding will take 100 milligrams a day. So yeah, just that, growth hormone, you know, and just so I don't need these things because there's been periods in my life where I've not been on these things, and it's just been exactly the same. I don't know what's going on with this episode. It's got that guy Elliot in it. He's absolutely brilliant. Just literally brilliant. He's probably not. This program like literally has the best actors. Like that lady Mariska, like wow, and like the guy Elliot there who's crying right now. I think that's his kids he's holding. I think they saved his kids or something. So executive producer Dick Wolf. I'm like, if he's watching me right now, I apologise for having you for showing the content I did yesterday. I mean, I don't know what I can say. Just I apologise for it. I hope we don't have to go to court. I hope we can just be amicable and just deal with it, you know, like I mean, with a personal apology, because I'm very sorry for showing it on my stream. I think 2 people saw it, so I didn't deserve those views because they weren't watching me, were they? They were obviously watching Law and Order. So yeah, just a big sorry to Dick Wolf. I really apologise, and hope you can find the forgiveness in your heart to forgive me. I enjoy my channel. I'd like to carry on with my channel. I'm going in a new direction now, which is HIV activism and HIV education. It's not a way I wanted to go. It's a way I've been forced to go because I'm not willing to be held hostage anymore by a jealous ex-girlfriend, a fat jealous ex-girlfriend with arthritis, who can't stop eating. But aside from that, she can't stop interfering in my life and saying she's going to rape my mum. How are you going to rape my mum? You're a female. Are you telling us something? How are you going to do it? Are you packing down there? You know? It's like, geez, man. She said she's going to rape my mum. The police knew exactly. The police knew in 1 second who it was, because there is only one suspect. It's not like there's 4 or 5 people it could be. It's always one person it could be. And there's also only one person sick enough to say something like that. And her brother's a paedophile. And he wouldn't do what I did and requested my depositions from the police, which they're not giving me them. I don't know why they're not giving them. If you want to ask for them, you have my permission. Cardiff Police, you can if anybody contacts you and asks for my depositions, you can feel free to give them. And you'll see that I've never been charged with any sick crimes, no paedophile stuff like her brother. I'm pretty unsure of why the police are not giving me them when I've requested them. I was polite, I was fair and square. I said why I needed them. I did the download at the end to prove that I had asked. I've just been ignored. So I'm not sure why they're ignoring me, but obviously just don't care. They obviously don't care. But anybody who has any concerns can contact them and ask them for my depositions, and they can feel free to hand them out, because I've got nothing at all to hide, like that girl's brother does. He would not do what I'm doing. He would not request his depositions. He was found in a hotel room with a 13-year-old girl, and there was money on the countertop, and he was lying in bed naked. I think there was someone else involved. I think there's 2 men with this girl. Because I know that on the website you can see him and you can see this other gentleman by the side of him. They were both charged at the same time. And it was around the time of the Rotherham thing. So, and I remember her telling me it. She sat right next to me, telling me all about it. She even went online. She went to the page and showed me it and gave me the phone of it and said, "There's my brother, arrested for paedophilia." And I'm like, okay, that's well, at least you don't. It's nothing to do with her, is it? But at the end of the day, it was, because when he was in prison, she stayed in contact with the girl. So she passed messages between them. So you're enabling paedophilia. So you're now literally identical. What's that woman's name? The one that's in prison, the Jeffrey Epstein person. That woman that was doing it with Virginia Roberts, Virginia Giuffre. She was standing next to Prince Andrew and Ghislaine Maxwell. That's it, Ghislaine Maxwell. So she's the exact same. She did the exact same thing Ghislaine Maxwell did. The exact same thing. She stayed in contact with this girl who was 13 years old, and passed messages between this 13-year-old girl who was in care. So she was also not just a 13-year-old, she was a vulnerable 13-year-old who didn't have a mum and a dad there to support her. So, that's why these Asian men will offer them a bit of money, a little bit of weed, and sexually abuse them, and that's what happened. That's why there was money on the countertop. when police bust in the door. And I'm not lying. I'm not slandering anybody saying that. So that this video is no different to the news article that you can Google and find. If you go on Wayback Machine, you can actually see it. The article. It's not hidden. Nothing stays hidden online. So yeah, while I'm prepared to request my depositions, I'll even publish the photos where I've shown the download, where I've done a download requesting my depositions, and police are just ignoring me. So you go and ask Cardiff Bay Police why they're ignoring me. I don't know. They're just ignoring me. They're refusing to either give me them, and they're also refusing to give me a reason why. They're just ignoring me. So, and I am actually, is something, if I keep thinking, God, if I just didn't feel so ill today, like most days, I'm just feeling run down and stuff. I'm thinking I would actually, send an email, but I can't be bothered to do it tonight. I'll do it tomorrow, and I'm trying to do the one. With the magistrates court, and they're saying I am not allowed to use the complaints procedure, the complaint system at the Cardiff Magistrates. I am forbidden from using the complaint system, which is a breach of my human rights, essentially, because we live in a democracy. So of course I'm allowed to use the complaint system. That's what it's there for. And I have to first use that to be able to then progress to the appeal stage with the Ombudsman. And the Ombudsman is telling me you need to first use the internal complaints procedure, but then the Magistrates Court is telling me they're not going to let me. So how am I? So it's exactly what the Cardiff Police are doing. I can't get to the second stage because they won't give me the first stage, and the reason they won't give me the first stage is because they know they're in the wrong. So it's just you're just stuck. You can't move on to the second stage. It's very, very sneaky and very clever. You know what I mean? And that's something I would write about on my not my WordPress website. But I'm hoping it'll be sorted out. Well, I'm not wanting anything. The only thing I want is just a peace to get on with my life, and I'm wanting the law to apply to everybody. People that threaten rape, I would like the law to apply to them. The people that threaten, they've spotted me and my mum in Splot, and they're going to drag us out of a car and into a property. What are you talking about? Louise's house, Louise Pulvinus. Are you talking about her? Jesus Christ, man. It must be, because she's the only person that lives on Splot Road. She's the only person that lives there. And she was the one that was saying, that's old news. That's what she said. She said, that's old news about me, my health condition. What do you mean it's old news? When was my health condition news? Oh, you mean when that corrupt police probation officer told you? Yeah, exactly. Corruption, because you're not. It's against the law. It's legally protected. You can tell them anything you want about me, but you cannot reveal medical information like that. Just that specific thing. If it was cancer, you can totally tell them, but with it's legally protected. It's set totally different. But yet you've got a probation officer running around telling everybody high and low, because they're the police. They're the police. Who polices the police? No one. So they can do whatever the fuck they want. And they did do whatever the fuck they wanted. And I just like, how would they like it? How would they like it if someone did that to them? You know what I mean? How would they like it? How would they like to be, if they were, cursed with a very hard situation to deal with? How would they like it if people would go around, saying, because they're saying it to people that they know are uneducated. So they're not saying it in a way like, okay, he has this, but here's the science behind it. He's undetectable. He can't transmit it by any means. He can have a baby tomorrow if he wants with a girl. And they're not doing that. They're telling people they know are uneducated. You know what I mean? That's just a horrendous thing to do. Absolutely horrendous thing to do. Telling people that they already know clueless about it and will definitely have a negative opinion of it because that's the way they're brought up. You know, everybody, even me, I was brought up to believe, you know, it was, you know, if you have that, you're going to be dead in 2 weeks. No, if you have it, you're completely normal in every way. It's been 40 years. Like you're completely normal in every way. You're going to live a completely normal lifespan. You're gonna have no. The only thing you're going to have is side effects. You know, for like I get pain in my legs, and that's why I get gabapentin. You know, because it's nerve damage from the medication. That's what it is. So that's the only one issue. But aside from that, you're normal in every other way. And they're not telling people that. They're just telling people that I have it, and then these people, they're not educating the people on it then. So do you see how sick that is? That's a sick thing to do. If you're going to tell people, at least then educate them on the reality of it, and don't just allow them to believe their false beliefs, you know? How would the police like it? How would they like it if it was happening to them? How would they like it? They wouldn't like it. And that's why they're censoring me here. And YouTube, you should be neutral, man. Why are you not being neutral? You know, how would you like to have it? Because it's not the fact of having it, because it's not a big issue anymore, but it's the fact of that nobody understands it. Nobody understands it at all. So how would you like it? How would you like it if you were having to, you know, you wouldn't like it, obviously. I wouldn't be sick enough to censor someone because of it. If I was YouTube, I would be saying to the police, well, what crime is he committing? I don't see what crime he's committing doing a music blog, a music channel. I don't see what crime is he doing. Nothing. So I mean, if he starts doing a crime, then yeah, absolutely, we will intervene on that because we don't stand for crime. But if he's just simply just trying to be a normal person and have a reason to live and something to focus on that's positive and uplifting and helps him, then we're not going to attack him for that. You know, that's what I would say if I was YouTube, or if I was an organization that had a platform available where everybody's being treated fairly, everyone that doesn't have it, but the one person that does have it is being treated unfairly. So, you know, but I took the video down about the mix up with the views because, you know, I'm not trying to make enemies or anything. I quite like the fact that I built up the 400 people. You know, I don't have a thriving social life anymore because of one person. My life was really good at a point, and then that the person saw my life was good and attacked like she has a million times prior. And that was she did it 5 years before, so a whole 5 years she's keeping me hostage and controlling me, and it's I won't allow it anymore, you know. I won't allow it. You know, I actually said if I see her, you know, I don't want to repeat it. But yeah, she would say the same thing. So yeah, we're normal people. We're healthy, normal people. I mean, I'm 37 now. I've had it since I was 21. I'll live a normal lifespan. I can get married tomorrow. I can have unprotected sex tonight. I had unprotected sex every night for 2 years with the girl who's attacking me. With the girl that likes to attack me. You know, and she's attacking me, telling everyone when she was the one person that actually accepted it. She accepted it, fully accepted it, and wanted to be with me knowing I had it. And yet she goes around telling everybody else like it's going to put them off, which it does, obviously. And it's a crime. What she's doing is a crime. You know, I've said it all already in this ultra long live. I just wanted to come live. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot more if there were friendly people. I would enjoy it a lot more if there was empathy for someone who's trying to deal with something that none of you guys are, you know. But I'm leaving this video up. It's fine. I don't care. I've said I've got nothing to be ashamed about or embarrassed about. It's not something I've chosen. It's something that was forced on me. You know, it's a life that I was forced to live. I didn't have a choice in it. If I had have had a choice, I would have said, no, of course I don't want that. But I didn't have that choice. I had a girl that was lying to me. And me being irresponsible as well, you know, sleeping with Zulu girls, you know, in South Africa. But I'm not racist. I'm not racist. That's why I was with the Pakistani girl. You know, because I'm not a racist person. So in South Africa, everybody, you know, it's rare to see a white person, or unless you're in Johannesburg or something like that. It's rare to see mixed race couples. There's mixed race couple on TV right now. Weird. But for me, coming from the UK, I'm not racist. So I was like, wow, more the merrier for me, like, you know what I mean? But clearly it didn't work out very well, did it? But it's very different out there. It's totally different way of life. I was just at the beach every day. And then when I wasn't at the beach, I'd be drinking coffee at Mug and Bean. I mean, coffee there. Mug and Bean is like Starbucks. So yeah. Oh well. Okay, I think that's me done with my life. Wow, it's 12:10. I cannot believe that. Can't believe it's 12:10. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna end my stream now. Yeah, this is my video that I'll leave up. I'm gonna leave it up because I've got nothing to be ashamed about. I've got nothing to worry about. I'm not going to be held hostage by somebody. And it was the doctor that I saw today. Not the doctor. She was like a medical practitioner or something. But just the way, you know, she spoke about it, and the fact that in the city that I'm in right now, there's 1,100 people who have it, including 300 of those, 300 to 400 of those are women. I'm thinking to myself, like, where on earth are these people? Like, you know, I feel like it's just been me. Like, you know, I'm the only person with it. Or maybe there would be like 5 people, you know, not 1,100. So that's a lot of people. Yeah, still 0. And YouTube, please could you put my view up, because I watched that video on a phone that's not my phone. That's the phone that uploaded it. So this could be hypothetically somebody else's phone. But yet when I watch the video, it doesn't go up to 1. Why is that? Why does the video not go up to 1 view after it's been watched once, all the way through, you know, from start to finish? Why has it not been? Why does it not go up? Oh God, man. Let me actually. Wow, God, see, my legs are killing me. Hold on a second, I'm just doing this. So yeah, it wasn't a pleasant video for me to do, but so See, why does it say there, Tom Petty learning to fly, 0 views? Why does it say that when I've watched it? Why does it say that when I've watched it? I don't understand why it says that. I've watched it 3 times. Yeah, look, I'll watch it again, start to finish. On a phone, that's the phone that, this phone is the one that it uploaded from. This is a completely different phone. So it should be 1 view. Even your own views count as a view. So I'll watch it start to finish. It's not the greatest. I learned it in one night. Well, not even one night, in 20 minutes. And then I was recording it, so. But it came out alright. I just don't understand. And there we go, now it's going on to the second time I watched it.
Charismatic frontman known for his soaring vocals and charismatic frontman known for his soaring vocals and anthemic songs. Like Peters from Prestatyn, along with his band The Alarm, rose to prominence in the 1980s with hits like 68 Again.
So yeah, I just don't understand why the view doesn't go up when I watch it. I've watched it, so the view should go up. I mean, I've watched it now. That was the 5th time I've watched it on this phone, so it should go up. Because if it's not going up when I watch it, how is it going to be going up when other people watch it? You know, it even says new, but well, I've watched it and then nothing's happening. Why is the view count not going up? So I want to. So I mean, I've watched it start to finish, like 5 times. I didn't watch it start to finish then, obviously. So why do the views not go up? You know, it's like sense again making me look unpopular, which I believe again is to do with my health condition, and just the fact that I think it's actually the people that are working at YouTube. The people that are representing YouTube, I think they have personal opinions on it. That's what I believe. Because I can't think of any other reason why you're not treating me fairly. I'm not committing any crimes. I'm about doing a video. I'm just, you know, you didn't even want me to put that up. You've made it so that this phone doesn't upload videos, and I found a way around it, which is very sad. I shouldn't have to do that on a channel that I worked very hard on, that I don't get paid for, you know, like many other YouTube stars do. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put it there. So yeah, you should be fair at least. That's all I'm saying. Is that's just that you should be fair at least, and that's I think it's not nice if you're not being fair and giving me the views when they're happening. Because that should be 5. Oh God, man, how do I turn this off? That should be 5 views from me alone. So how many other people have watched it? And it's not showing up as a view for them, as a view for me from them. How's that? You know, I don't really agree with that. I agree with fairness. I agree with people being fair. You know, this is why I'm writing what I do about you on my blog, because you're not being fair to me. Well said. See, that'll go on forever. That's freaky, that is. That's really scary, that is. It would have gone on forever, because it's like when they tell you to turn your telly down when you get those people that win GMTV and ITV competitions. They win like ITV competitions, they always say, turn your telly down, turn your TV down. And then they finally do it, and they can hear the person. So, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go off and I'm going to do my. Oh my god, is that video still up? I look awful in that video. Jesus Christ.
It does.
You shouldn't still be up. I thought I took that one down.
And today, it's laundry day. Again, my current obsession, the personal, non-bio, and comfort, pure heaven sent me.
Anyway, cool. Take care. Okay, peace and love to the world. Peace and love to YouTube. And that's me. Thank you.